rule was issued, but still no affidavit of
appearing for the petition.
for the petitioner, my lord.
Rule has been issued.
Rule has been issued. No, my lord, it was returnable back in 6th of November, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, this matter could not be taken up. I mentioned last week, but due to pen down, my lord, your lordship asked me to come next week, so that your lordship asked me to mention, and this matter may be taken up at 2 p.m., my lord. I contacted the advocate.
You intimate your learned friend and come back after the regular matters are taken up today. Then I'll see what is to be done. Which is the item number?
Item number 491, my lord.
491.
Today's grateful, my lord.
May I permit to mention one matter, my lord, of the determination of justice, my lord, Sugata Bhattacharya, my lord. My lord, I am a BSF personnel, my lord. My static my lord.
What is to be done today and tomorrow is only the
Yes, my lord. But for urgent hearing, my lord, of the writ petition, because
Monday before the regular bench.
my lord, my otherwise I will be transferred, my lord. My father is a cancer patient taking chemo. My mother sustained, my lord, the
Let's mention it on Monday before
May I
the honorable.
1 minute, my lord, for correction, my lord.
Correction, give.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention 1 minute for inclusion, Lordship?
No inclusion.
Lordship, this is very urgent matter, Lordship. I have retired in the year 2021, Lordship. Since then, I am not issued pension,
Yes.
Lordship. So that's
What is
why
the urgency? From 21 till 26, you couldn't do anything.
I am facing financial hardship. That's why. This is the change.
Financial hardship.
Lordship, kindly.
Brief is the urgency. Come
Lordship,
when the other matters are taken up for inclusion.
Item number 570 today's is Malan train for fixing of the matter at 2 p.m. As Malan, this is a matter of mutual transfer. The application has been submitted online, but the complete authorities are not taking any steps pertaining to it. But it's a restoration application, Malan.
So it's not a mutual transfer, it's a restoration.
Restoration, Malan.
And whose fault is it?
The contacting advocate is Mr. Shomit Sharma, who is suffering extremely, my lord.
Whatever. So please wait, bring your other side. I'll see what is to be done.
Thanks,
Is to Mr. Banerjee, the municipal corporation has mentioned for change of use, my client is running a pollution consultancy farm, environmental consultancy farm. But if it is on record that the change of use has not been done, ultimately in a contempt proceeding, the corporation has issued notice that today at 12 o'clock, he will seal the corporation, sealed by the office. There are several lines over here. That is file and not already undertaking, but by way of that gives me some time for that, but I can show.
But this is that matter the petitioners are personally appearing.
Oh.
We are taking possession of that today. Because today is the date for contempt.
Yes.
So we could not, we were fed up. And thereafter police is going to give us protection and we are going to take up, seal the floor.
Go and seal it. I'll see it. I'll see it.
Entire files lying.
Files are lying. You immediately remove. I am not interfering at this stage.
Undertaking is there. Mila kindly takes up. Mila.
I will take it up. I will take it up. But when the matter is taken up. Yes, please. No, sorry. See, there is still time left. Please go and remove your files. Yes, please.
This matter, my lord, petitioner is praying for implementation of a government order as well as a high court order. There is a categorization going on for normal section from classes 5 to 10.
Know what you want.
It was mentioned, my lord, it will be taken up, my lord. Throughout the state of West Bengal, my lord, teachers were affected. It is a short order, my lord. Just implement.
I could not follow it. What is the urgency? The matter is there in the list.
My lord, it's there in the monthly list, my lord, 1852.
Then why did you not mention when mentionings were
mentioned on monthly list on the 2nd of
it was mentioned. Give the number. It will appear as upgraded motion. If they can number ta jodi thake tale diye deben. Upgraded. Yes, please come. In the meantime, they will seal. And the court is not staying. And remove all your urgent files immediately.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter? My lord, this is in respect of a restoration application. I had mentioned this matter before your lordship on the last Thursday, when your lordship had been pleased to direct me to bring the advocate for the state in this matter. My lord, unfortunately, it seems that since the matter has already once been dismissed for default, the erstwhile advocates whose names appear in the order sheet, their assignment in respect of this case is over. And no new assignees have been allotted to this case.
Who has given this explanation to you?
My lord, I went to the office of the learned
GP.
General Pleader. I'm sorry, Government Pleader, my bad.
Right.
Yes, my lord.
You do not listen to what they say.
Yes, my lord.
You intimate your learned adversary that the matter is there in the list and whoever it is should be there.
My lordship, it's for transfer of matter. Transfer of matter, motion.
Transfer of matter.
Motion, you want this matter to be moved to some other bench?
Yes, my lordship, due to lack of determination, the matter was placed before Honorable Justice Vishwadit Basu. So,
I couldn't follow your submission, madam.
my lordship, the matter, in the last occasion, the order was passed by Honorable Justice Vishwadit Basu that the matter is released from my list, the lack of determination placed before the appropriate bench, my lordship.
Yes.
That is why there is a mentioning of transfer of matter.
Which group matter it is? Do not know. Please get ready. Yes.
My lord, may be permitted to mention one matter, my lord. My lord, it is a second SLST, petitioners of second SLST, fresh candidates for class 11 and 12. Already, my lord, similar order has been passed from your lordship.
What similar order?
My lord, it is for verification stage, from general category to scheduled caste category and OBC category.
Yes.
My lord, similar order has been passed, my lord. It is in the monthly list, item number 2091 and 2095.
2091,
2095.
2095. Second SLST যে বান্ডেল আছে
For 11, 12.
তার ভিতরে দিয়ে দিন।
Yeah.
দেখে নেবেন একটুখানি। সেকেন্ড SLST বান্ডেলে দিয়ে দেবেন। Grateful, Lord.
This is a transfer matter. Petitioner joined the school, namely Ukra Adarsh High School, but now petitioner is seeking transfer from that school to her nearest residence. So this is the urgency. Due to her some medical problem, this is the inclusion in the list.
No.
My lord, may I allow, my lord, the matter is why I praying for leave, my lord, 17th, the 17th February 2026, my lord, the respondent authority published a notification where they mention the first stage of counseling, and tomorrow, my lord, they will publish the list, my lord. That's the reason I am praying for leave, my lord. Kindly allow, my lord.
What to allow?
Leave, my lord. I'm praying.
Why? Tainted candidate.
But the petitioner never been get appointment in the first SLST, my lord.
So?
He is a fresh candidate, my lord.
So what?
His name is tainted list, my lord, 20.
Yes.
I'm-
File it in the department.
My lordship, may I be allowed to mention a matter? The petitioner is a assistant teacher in a school, but due
What
to
do you want?
for inclusion, my
No, sorry. Call the list.
The applicant is not here. So your lordship can dismiss it, and then whenever they are interested, they can come back.
I'm hearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am told that a big mistake has happened. We were supposed to file a review application. Instead of a review, recalling application has been filed. I'm praying for withdrawal of this application and for leave to file afresh.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks leave to withdraw the instant application for filing a fresh review application. Up next. In view of the prayer made above, the application stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. It will be open for the applicant to take necessary steps in the matter in accordance with law. Upore petitioner বললাম তো ওটাকে applicant করে দেবেন. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
করেনি এইমাত্র করলো। এটা যদি ওই SLST আপগ্রেড
That I'm for the state respondent.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship. Your lordship, may it pleases to submit your lordship that I mention this matter for the order correction. Inadvertently, your lordship, the district of the district inspector has been recorded Bakura instead of Purulia, your lordship. This matter.
Do you have the cause title?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please see. DI Bankura is also there. DI Purulia is also there.
Yes, Your Lordship. Earlier, when we filed these matters, Your Lordship, we mentioned we draft the we mention the both DI in the petition, Your Lordship,
Yes.
where the petitioner is working and where the petitioner wanted to transfer.
Right.
It is my mistake, Your Lordship, that I ought to point it out at the time of hearing this thing, Your Lordship. I ought to point it out this thing, Your Lordship, at the time of hearing.
So it was your fault?
Yes, Your Lord.
It was seen Bakura and that is the reason it has been mentioned. And are you sure it will be Purulia?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Acha.
Your Lordship, kindly come to the page number 3, Your Lordship, where the school address and the district
Paragraph
is
7. Bakura will be replaced by Purulia.
grateful, Your
Yes,
Lordship.
next.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
I'm for the petitioner. My lord, in ordering part, my lord, paragraph number 2, it has stated, my lord, it is a transfer application on spouse medical ground, but it is correct proposition is a general ground transfer application.
Paragraph 2.
Yes.
Spouse medical ground.
It's a general ground transfer application. So, my lord, this part is paragraph 4 to be deleted. My lord, further medical verification.
You have specifically mentioned spouse medical and that is recorded over here.
My lord, it is old matter, my lord. Kindly.
Yes?
It is old matter, my lord.
And you forgot. So it was your mistake.
No, my lord, it is my mistake. My lord, only this part. Otherwise, my lord, my spouse will be examined, my lord, re-examined. It will say situation is difficult. My lord.
No, at that point of time, it was medical ground.
No,
now.
No, not never. It is general ground. Never, my lord. I have stated in my application also status. Your lordship, kindly see the status.
Babu, এই মাসে এক Please come. The matter has been mentioned for upgradation, for correction. Mention করছে. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that inadvertently it was mentioned that the petitioner sought transfer on spouse medical ground. The petitioner seeks transfer on general ground. Step next. In view of the above, the words on spouse medical ground appearing in paragraph 2 of the order dated 9th January 2026 shall stand deleted. Stop. Paragraph number 4 of the said order shall also be deleted. Rest of the order remains unaltered.
My lord, I am for the state. Our names we tried to be included in the lordship's order dated 16th February 2026. Omitted the names.
Give the name.
Yes, my lord, I am beginning.
Name to be included for the state.
Much obliged, my lord.
It is my lord, wrong name of the advocates for the petitioner has been recorded.
All right. Give the proper name.
Yes.
Name will be changed.
Tendering my apology, my lord.
नाम दिए था
Lord, in this matter, I am for the writ petition.
I am for the corporation merit, that matter where salary has been Withhold, my lord. The building is of G+3. Sanctioned plan is of G+1, and 2 extra floors were being erected. Both the 2 floors have been fully demolished. Ground floor and first floor, my lord, there are deviations. Deviations have been partially demolished. In the ground floor, my learned friend's client was also there. Fully, the ground floor deviations could not be demolished because the entire planned building structure will be in problem. I have mentioned there.
My lord,
Ground and first floor.
my lord, no inspection has been held till date, my lord.
No demolition done?
No, my lord, demolition in respect of second and third floor has done, my lord.
Yes.
Have done. My lord, my learned friend is, my lord, mentioning regarding ground floor and first floor. My lord, no inspection, joint inspection has been made, my lord. No inspection notice has been served upon my client, my lord. How did they say?
Actually, their demolition has been done in the ground floor, and for that reason, they are screaming like this.
Yeah, my lord, my case was for demolition
And now
of
if-
second and
Are
third
you
floor.
the owner of the house?
Yes, my lord.
Are you the
No, my
owner?
lord. I am in respect of flat ground floor, my lord. I am the owner. I have
Ground
purchased
floor. It's a multi-storied building,
multi-storied building.
and you are the owner in the ground floor.
Ground floor, my lord.
The second and third floors have been demolished.
Demolished, my lord.
All right. Now, what is your grievance?
My lord, my learned friend is saying, my lord.
Forget what he is saying. What is your grievance? Tell me. Your the
My lord,
demolition has
my
been done.
grievance is, my lord, in the name of, my lord, demolition of second and third floor. My lord, corporation is trying to demolish my residential flat, my lord.
All right. Second and third floors demolished.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
So the contempt can be disposed of.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Please come.
But that order may be
The
regarding the salary withhold.
a report of the engineers of the Howrah Municipal Corporation dated 29th of January 2026 filed in court is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that demolition in respect of the second and third floors of the subject structure standing at 79 by 2 by 5, MC Ghosh Lane, ward number 19 has been conducted. Stop. The work of cleaning the debris is due to continue. Stop.
Debris are there. Debris are there.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the second and third floors of the building have been demolished. Stop. Next. As it appears that there is substantial compliance of the order passed by the court, accordingly, the contempt application stands.
My lord, I am paying only, my lord, protection, my lord, with due process of law. Without providing due process of law, they shall not touch my residential house.
That is always.
My lord, kindly.
Now they are protecting their portions.
Stands dropped. ঠিক আছে?
Only salary, my lord, that.
My lord, this protection, your law, I pray before your lordship for this protection, my lord. My lord, they are threatening, my lord, that our
The
my
direction for stoppage of salary of the executive engineer, building department, Howrah Municipal Corporation, the assistant engineer in charge of the building department, and the executive engineer of the demolition squad,
HMC.
Howrah Municipal Corporation, stands recalled.
Grateful, grateful.
Any further steps that may be taken by the authority shall be strictly in accordance with law.
Well.
Can disposed.
নামগুলো দিয়ে দাও। Grateful man.
Grateful man.
Page 2 of the order.
Yes.
There are 9 words. Here is line 5.
Yes.
The case is the lordship petitioner or primary CPA work. Thereafter, petitioner.
Use the microphone. The petitioner was.
Case was the lordship petitioner is the CPA work. Thereafter, in the year 2014, petitioner exercise option. But lordship petitioner, as the
provident fund of the employer share and own share lordship of the custody of the government, for which prisoner did not deposit the employer share with the interest lordship, and requested to adjust the amount thereafter to start the petition. But the authority did not consider, for which the prisoner filed writ application. And in terms of the writ application order lordship, the prisoner deposited the amount. And here is lordship mentioned that 6 for
Is the green light over there blinking?
yes.
Well, I have the copy of the order. What do you want?
Only underline by wood pen.
Underline. As per calculation.
And lordship mentioned the operative portion lordship. The may I read full para of 9 lordship?
No, I can read it. In disposed of in the event that the petition is often refunded the employer share of contribution. Did the DI make any calculation?
Yes, lordship.
Where is it?
Calculation. There is no calculation sheet annex lordship, but deposited. But within the specific time, the lordship, the memo dated, where is mentioned that within the specific time money has to be refunded.
Right.
But petitioner here refund the money in terms of the court order lordship.
Yes.
In the year
Show me
22.
show me the court's order.
Court's order lordship, that is the page 53.
Found that the petition and refunded the employer's share of contribution, then it can be mentioned in terms of the court's order. That will do?
Yes, lordship. Yes, yes.
Correction of paragraph 9. And refunded the employer's share of contribution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth line. The words within the time specified in the notification dated such and such. This will be deleted. And in place of that, it will be recorded in terms of the court's order dated 29th August 2022 in WPA 4347 of 2022.
Yes, lordship. Yes.
This is all right?
Yes.
এইটা বাদ যাচ্ছে আর যেটা বললাম সেটা হচ্ছে in terms of the court's order.
But several I'm from the petition lordship. Petitioner doesn't want to continue lordship. Letter has been issued to this effect lordship. He wants to withdraw the case lordship. That will be taken into paper lordship.
You are the on record?
Lordship.
Dismissed as not pressed. Communication written with the records.
Great.
Paragraph 2 of the order dated 14 November 25. It is mentioned the died in harness on 8 June 2024, but it will be 2004.
All right. Paragraph 2, 2024 shall be read as 2004.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Item 9, I appear for the petition amendment. Small correction, the order dated 16th of February 2026. In the second paragraph, first line, my lord, the petitioner, a headmistress, it has gone down. It would be, my lord, an assistant teacher.
All right.
Only correction.
Paragraph number 2, first line, headmistress should read as assistant teacher.
Great.
এসিটা চালান তো এসিটা চালান
Lord, I appear for the petitioners. My Lord, this is a very shocking example of a case where not only State School Service
Is it
Commission.
SLST matter?
Yes, yes. They are there.
Why? Courtroom number 11. Everybody, where is Mr. Singh? Call him. Not picking up the phone, he must be busy. All right. All right. Yes, I'm just passing it over. Next. Who is the other side?
My lord, I served. Only state, my lord, the answering respondent.
Who is appearing?
My lord, that I not inquired, my lord. I served copy of the application. Oh, yes.
Yes.
My lord, here I am challenging the impugn notice, page 111. That was issued on 11/11/2025 against the petitioner. My lord, that is so-cause notice has been given with release order. And my lord, that was posted in the notice board without serving the petitioner. If your lordship kindly say 111.
What do you do?
My lord, I am working as a, my lord, female health worker, as a supervisor, now supervisor. And my lord, without serving any notice, without giving any notice.
Regular employee of the state of West Bengal?
Yes. My lord, the petitioner in earlier occasion, the respondent authority stopped the salary, and for that reason, without any initiated any proceedings, only so-cause notice in earlier occasion given, and without so-cause notice given, and I made reply before the authority concerned. They did not initiate any disciplinary proceedings, nothing. I filed one application before the Central State Administrative Tribunal. State Administrative Tribunal rejected my prayer. High Court allowed my prayer with direction, specific direction, within 3 months. Salary must be disbursed in favor of the petitioner. That order I annexed. But in spite of that, partly salary has been disbursed. Maximum amount has not been disbursed by the authority concerned. I am working. I annex the attendance registered. Every day I am working.
All right. 11th of November, show cause notice. Did you show cause?
I replied.
Where is it?
That is page 114. Immediately when I notice in the notice board that show cause notice has been pasted in the notice board, I made reply. Show cause notice I given reply, and they received on 10/12/2025. That is track report 120.
You are not going to work?
Malad, I have not been any malad show cause notice release order.
No, are you not going to work?
Yes, in previous post, in previous place of posting regularly, attendance.
Previous place of posting, that means you have been transferred.
Well, yes. That was, they are not allowing me to work my duty.
Where is the transfer order?
Transfer order, my lord, they did not, only straight away release order. No transfer order. Page 113. First show cause notice, then release order that was posted in the notice board without serving anything. Page 111, my lord, kindly see, and 113. 14/10/2025 release order straight away. Place of posting. Place of posting. Malat release order issued on 14/10/2025. That was also not served to me. Straight away, no transfer order, nothing. And then 11/11/2025 show cause notice for non-compliance on duty orders and non-joining at new place of posting. From December 2023, they did not pay salary. Part of the salary by this order of this Honorable High Court, they disbursed. Only meager amount. In earlier occasion, same thing happened. Only so-called memorandum has been issued. No disciplinary proceeding, nothing. Only so-called. Then stop my salary. And my date of joining is 1st March 1990.
What is your submission?
Well, at first I will show you whether any transfer was there or not. And you will logically come to page number 109. Fourth paragraph.
This is the release order.
Yes, Malad, the fourth paragraph.
Fourth paragraph, yes.
May I read it out now? And whereas it appears the petitioner initially joined under the block mentioned officer of health in BBT PMOH Panapur such and such under such and such Panchayat Committee, and thereafter transferred to the office of the PMOH Chandigalu.
Please wait. I can read it.
Block Primary Health Center. Bisopur 1, 24. Thereafter, I shall one by one, I shall show you the conduct of the petition. Yeah. Doctor. Yeah.
Why are you not joining?
Malad,
There are allegations galore against you.
Malad, that is only allegation because of the supervisor and the casual worker, casual employee and the pradhan, Malad, harassing me. And
why don't you join a separate place?
Malad, that is without transfer order, only straightway release
You go.
order.
Doesn't matter if it is a release order. You go and join.
Salary.
You
Malad,
go and
no
join.
salary.
Salary, I'll take care. You go and join first. Just wait. You go and join immediately. Salary, I'll take care. Please come. The petitioner is serving as female health worker in grade 3 in the cadre of West Bengal Nursing Services, Department of Health and Family Welfare. Stuff. She is aggrieved by the action on the part of her employer. Stuff. as the state administrative tribunal is non-functional at present, comma, the instant writ petition has been filed for relief. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that without a formal order of transfer, the petitioner has been issued a show cause notice along with a release order. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that in the absence of a transfer order, the petitioner ought not to be transferred. Stop paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner has a grievance with regard to non-payment of her salary. Stop. She approached the tribunal for relief, and being aggrieved by the order passed by the tribunal, comma, approached this honorable court by filing WPST number 15 of 2025, which stood disposed of by the court on 18th of February 2025, directing the authority to pay the admissible amount of salary to the petitioner from December 20, 2023. Stop. The month-to-month salary was also directed to be paid to the petitioner. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that the petitioner has not joined service, despite the order passed by the court. Stop. She is on unauthorized leave. Stop. A proceeding against her is lying with the vigilance cell. Stop. From the impugned show cause notice dated 11th of November 2025, it appears that the petitioner was detailed at postpartum unit in MR Bangur District Hospital, South 24 Parganas, and a release order was issued in her favor, formally releasing her from Damdama Subcenter, page 111, with instruction to join MR Bangur District Hospital immediately. Stop. The release order was sent by post, but the petitioner refused to receive the same. Stop. She was instructed to attend the office to receive the release order, but she intentionally abstained from doing so. Stop. The authority thereafter affixed the release order in the notice board of Damdama Subcenter for public notification. Stop paragraph. The petitioner has already replied to the show cause notice. Stop. As it appears that a release order has already been issued in her favor, the petitioner ought to join the present place of posting at MR Bangur District Hospital, South 24 Parganas, immediately without any further delay. Stop. The competent authority is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing the reason as to why the salary of the petitioner has not been paid and the period for which her salary has remained unpaid. Stop. Such affidavit shall be prepared and circulated by 6th March 2026. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 16th of March 2026. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file an exception to the report to be filed by the respondents prior to the adjourned date.
My lord, may I submit one thing, madam? Twice he was asked to come with documents. Well, Mr. Lordship kindly come to page number 89 and 90. Well, but she didn't do so.
You prepare a report as to why her salary has not been paid and she will go and join. All right. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Your Honor, I am for the petition. On 16th of December 2025, there was a direction to file a report by the West Bengal School Service Commission. This is question dispute matter, my lord. But they have not filed any report.
Where is the commission? Still busy?
My lord, my seniors are busy in court number 12, my lord.
Who are your seniors?
Mr. Nag, Mr. Rahul Singh, representing the commission.
Matter is continuing.
Yes.
Continuing. There is a direction for filing of report. Why has that not been filed?
Lordship,
Any idea?
I'll have to check, Lordship.
You have to check. Do I adjourn it for the day for
No,
filing the
just,
report?
Just passing. Just passing. Maybe we have some instructions. Mr. Singh will be assisting the court. From item number 12 to 22, kindly, Lordship, if we get 12 to 22, same petition.
12 to 21, I see.
21.
21. Oh, sorry.
21.
Passover, Lordship.
All right, pass over.
To fix the matter 1 p.m. Lord.
No. He'll
Then
come
how
just
will
now.
it, Lord, here I'm sitting. Give
Your
me
junior.
one to two.
Your junior will be here. You do not run around.
Lord,
All right.
Lord.
I have seen you.
Lord.
Stay well.
Oh, Lord.
Yes. 22. Is it same? 22 also same. It is in a different bundle, so I couldn't follow. 20, 23.
Not 23, Doctor.
Lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, being led by two children.
Who is for the state?
Lord, Mr. Panda, my lord, perhaps is appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Which Mr. Panda?
Mr.
Who is for the state?
Sorry, madam. Mr. Sudipto Panda, madam.
Sudipto Panda. Where is he? Because it's recorded in the earlier order that the presence of the state will be very much required.
Yes, ma'am.
Make a phone call and come back. I'm passing it over.
Grateful, madam.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
My lord is here.
I'm for the state.
The last occasion, my lord, there is the my lord, district inspector of school who is the pension sanction authority, my lord, to take instruction this regard, my lord, where my lord, the petitioner are the nominees.
Yes.
For
What is the instruction?
I have received a new instruction.
New instruction?
Yeah, the DI is on the line. DI is asked to present virtually.
Is the DI online? No? What is the instruction?
But several times the file has been submitted to the DPPG, but every time the file is resubmitted to the DI for want of legal year certificate.
So the DI has not done anything. It is because of the DPPG that this is
DPPG is
being done.
not,
I had a talk with the DI also.
Yes.
Yes, yesterday I had a talk with the DI over the telephone. So the DI was telling me that if DPPG we called for, then he is the best.
Mr. Boisho, please come. You are invited. DPPG.
DPG, I am only appearing on behalf of the director of pension and providing contempt matter, not.
Not regular matter. Who is appearing in the regular matters? The state council? State?
he can appear, my lord. He can take
Right.
instruction.
So you have to contact the DPPG to inquire as to why this is being done. The name of the nominee is there. There is no requirement.
The provisions of the law also.
Check up, you please get in touch with the DPPG. Mr. Boisho is there. Take his help.
Lordship, I am Lordship, give me Lord.
Take his help. All right.
24, Lordship.
Please come. Instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Uttar Dinajpur. Dated at filed in court is taken on record. Stop. It appears that the DPPG is pressing the DI to obtain legal heirship certificate from the petitioner. Stop. Achha. As the nominee of the deceased employee is clearly recorded in the service records, comma, the requirement of production of the legal heirship certificate may not be required. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to obtain specific instruction from DPPG. Stop. Relist 5th of March, 2 weeks time. All right. Microphone is there.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, we are unable to communicate with the petitioner. For that, I am praying for not today, my lord.
All right. Give your instruction. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction
That is the view, my lord, particularly regarding
forwarded by the Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
that is the instruction, that is the geo, my lord,
Hmm.
which provides that the voluntary retirement is permissible.
All right. Oh, relies upon the, not instruction, the circular of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, dated 4th April 2024. Wherefrom it appears that there is provision for taking voluntary retirement by the approved teaching and non-teaching staff of the school. Circular number ta likhe deben to. Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Released 5th of March.
Okay. The memo will be kept in the record.
Certainly. Yes, next.
Memo entry, Baba.
I appear for the private respondent.
Appearance.
Generated or not? It has already been generated.
And the reason for the delay in generating this?
Delay, that is the delay, my lord, the page 40.
14?
On 40.
40.
Absurd objection, my lord, by the joint director.
By the?
Joint director of accounts. No, DPPG, joint director of accounts.
What?
So kindly see the serial bottom. Applicant has joined in service May 1984. Appointment was approved 2008. Why? Because, my lord, the school was under the jurisdiction of South 24 Parganas. Thereafter, my lord,
But then it is good that your first date of entry has been recorded as 8th May 1984 and not 2008.
No. My approval was accorded by the DI 2008. Since I joined, my lord, 1984, why my approval was delayed? This is the objection on the basis of the pension was detained.
Anyway, now you've
Now you'll also one thing. He is the Darwan, my lord, the group D staff. My lord, you'll also just, my lord, kindly turn to page 26, DI Kolkata. Approved, my lord, the pay fixation, my lord, after ROPA 2009, upon granting 18 years benefit. You'll also be right hand side, 12,470. Right hand side. This is the 1st July 2016. Next increment 1st July 2017. You also got it? Now you'll also kindly see comprehensive pension, page 35. Why I am showing, my lord, the adjustment?
Yes.
35, serial number 47. 1st July 2016, 12,260 reduced. On the basis of now pension payment has been issued. When the petitioners, my lord, Darwan was forced to refund the amount. He refunded the amount that should be refunded by Treasury Chalan, page 37.
No, I did not understand. Page 35.
Yes.
The money was reduced.
Money was, my lord, the pay was reduced.
Yes.
Up to the after. This is the reduced refixations of now the 40,200 at the bottom. This is the last pay. PPO also on the basis of which. This is the after refixation, overdone was calculated.
Yes.
Petitioner was forced to refund. refunded by treasury challan.
What can be done and when was it done?
That I am not disputing that the group Darwan, that amount should be refunded.
You file fresh petition. This
No,
cannot
this
be
is the
done
prayer. I am prayer of the writ petition. This refund amount should be refunded. That amount cannot be deducted from our gratuity, from his gratuity.
When was the pay fixation done?
That was pay fixation. Well, 37 at the time of retirement, he refunded the amount.
Where is that?
37, you also can see. 25th March 2025. He retired 31st December after retirement.
25th March 2025.
Why?
And
he retired, my lord, the
December
31st December 2024. After refixation of his basic pay and melody.
When was this refixation done?
Refixation this refixation done, melody, at the time of settling the pension. This is the pension, e-pension application, page 25 onwards. This was 16 February 2024, at the time of settling pension.
See, page 35, I can see e-submission date is 24th of April 2025.
That is the repension, the repension application submitted by the authority.
Yes.
That is the after the reducing his basic pay. And after refund the amount, pension process was done.
So within 1 year of your retirement, this has
Not
been done.
1 year. After retirement, he refunded the amount.
When he refunds is not important. When was the decision taken?
Decision taken, my lord, that was resubmitted.
April 25.
No. Your lordship, kindly see page 28. Page 28, at the top right hand side, date of resubmitted on 1st September 2025.
See, listen, if there is any mistake in calculation, in fixation of pay, the authority can always refix it.
That could, but the amount cannot be deducted, cannot be recovered from the petitioner.
Even prior to 1 year of
Group D never.
Group D never.
Roping mercy, Group D never. Even that within 1 year. Others, my lord.
This is what I want to know. Is it within 1 year or not?
No, this is the
calculation was made earlier. You paid it later on. That is your problem.
No. My lord, 1st September 2025, my lord, your lord, 1st September. This was calculation resubmitted on 17 April 2025.
Pradeep, the EPPO dated 13th February 2026. Produced by the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Be written with the records. Stop. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner prays for refund of the amount alleged to be overdrawn by the petitioner after the date of retirement. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to file a written report. File a report disclosing the date as to when the error in fixation of pay of the petitioner was detected and whether the petitioner was at all intimated for refund of the amount allegedly overdrawn by him.
That has been page 27. Page 27, that has been refixed 11 February 2025. After that, 24th March, he refunded the amount. This was done by the DI Kolkata.
All right, let him file a report.
Yes,
this is after your retirement. Let the report be prepared and circulated by 13th of March. Released on 23rd of March.
May not be direct the authority to disburse the amount on the basis of the online ballot.
23rd. Acha. The
4 and 5.
The amount mentioned in the PPO shall be immediately disbursed in favor of the petitioner.
My lord, may I
May I indulge one matter? Item number 25, just for the one. Item number 25, my other side is there, my lord. I just got.
Just wait. I'll take up 27, 28 and come back.
That, my lord.
27.
My lord, board has filed a report, state has not yet.
For extension of
And so on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents, time to file the report stands extended
by 1 week.
Till 2nd of March 2026. Released on 16th of March. A report filed by the board in court today be written with the records. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the reports prior to the urgent date.
I have already served the advance copy of the report.
All right. Yes.
আমি তো এই রিপোর্টই
25 you said.
In another matter, the coordinator was directed to file a report to Lordship. This is that.
File it.
This is a matter of 2024.
File it. Yes, 25, what were you mentioning?
My lord, although my lord, time is taken because of that, my junior take the time, but in the meanwhile, my lord, I got a document that in that particular school, my lord, in the year 1999, my lord, a teacher appointed through SSC, my lord. May I hand it over that, my lord?
Teacher appointed through SSC.
SSC, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. This is.
So, what is your submission that the government should take?
Yes, my lord. That's my lord. My lord, kindly. I will give a copy to my learned friend, my lord. Take instruction in this regard, my lord. Whether
1999.
Yes, my lord. Because of that, my lord, throughout that period, my lord, since inception, my lord, this school was a minority institute.
This is Rohutara St. Thomas.
Yes, kindly turn, my lord, very next page. Kindly turn, my lord, very next page.
Yes.
Appointment as an assistant teacher, the same teacher. So, my lord, get appointment, my lord, through SSC.
আচ্ছা এটাকে রেখে দিন তো ইয়েতে রেকর্ডসে
record it, my lord, because of that.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that
if possible,
the West Bengal Regional School Service Commission appointed an assistant teacher in the Rohutara St. Thomas High School, and accordingly the petitioner may also be considered for posting in the said school. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing the state is directed to revert with necessary instruction on the urgent date. See if the state has any entry over there. Next. Call the Passover matters.
well, extremely grateful, my lord. Extremely. 29.
Item 10. Item 10.
Yes, item 10.
Yes, my lord, I appear for the petitioners.
Sir.
10 to 15 minutes. My lord, all have been served. Well, this is one of the very shocking example that apart from illegality, how inhuman the state, the board and the school service commission, they have done. 12 of them were the petition.
Is the green light blinking?
Yes.
Green light is blinking. The other one? All blinking?
Yes. Yes. It's still. So 11 of the petitioners are visually challenged. Lordship need not see that for the time being.
All right.
Get it ready now. 11 of them are the visually challenged, one of them is hearing impaired. All of them got the job as an assistant teacher in 2016. Now, Lordship may kindly, like all of us, we can visualize that even for a visually challenged person, it is a 10 times struggle compared to any other persons, even for a, I can say, even to go for a toilet and that. In fact, there was also, they had to go petitions that they are entitled and they are competent, all were done. Now they were serving, no difficulty. Now they also faced because of the Boishaki judgment. What they have done in the Boishaki judgment, two things are there, two important things. Number one is that all of them would be able to participate. If they want, they can give a concessions. I'm not concession part today, not for interim purpose. Now, what they cannot do based on Boishaki and subsequent Vivek Paria is that, like I give you one example. I have just made just a chart based on their data, which is they have created a bottleneck, which is absolutely inhuman. My lord, kindly see. I will give the respective page numbers where from I have got it. But before that, 2016, my lord, in Bengali, out of 1,358 vacancies, 61 they were appointed. I have annexed also the final list. 61 of them, and in HI, VH is visually handicapped. Still, they use this word, and in hearing impaired, 35. So total was 96. Now this, they have kindly see the drastically, this time the vacancies has gone up. So up, for the purpose of up, I am not saying anything for interim prayer, because there I am entitled to under 4 that whatever extra is 1,666. This is the vacancy has gone up. So out of that 1%, that is 16.6, and 1% for visually challenged, one for, so 32 from new vacancies they are entitled. Today I am not even for that. I say that 61 of them are serving. You cannot reduce 61. Because after first SLST, this is the second SLST. If you reduce the 61, then you are creating a bottleneck in the whole competitions. And that's a clear bar by Vivek Paria. That's an adverse effect. And precisely that has been done by the state school service commissions. And kindly see, my lord, this is in Bengali. And if I can give the, may I show it? And in what they have done, my lord, in visually challenged, there are signs they usually cannot, or very few of them, they can do the laboratory. So all of them, or most of them, they study in this literature, history, period, all, where laboratory things are not there. Now, these are the subjects they were working. I can understand that, okay, that may be a subject, whether the new vacancy, still I am entitled to 32 more. I'm saying all for the time being for Bengali. But how can 61 who are serving, that can be reduced? Now, 2 points are there. Number one is the Honorable Supreme Court says that if you want, you can give a concession for the physically handicapped persons. It's a matter of discretion. They can take a stand. No, we don't want to give a concession. Right. You may not give a concessions, but you cannot do something diametrically opposite to concessions. That reductions of the number of vacancies. Kindly see the history, the next page. There, total number of vacancy was 988. Reserved. BH was 38.
So 67 reduced to 36.
Yes. And the geography. This is so, usually I don't use the word. This is not just illegal. I can show the laws. I have the judgment also to show how drastically illegal. But this is inhuman also. Any authority having seen 61 of the visually challenged persons, they are working. Now, whether I can help them to do something little more, that's a different thing, but at least I would not do something to make further obstruction in their life. The interim, may I show the relevant pages where from I have got it so that.
No, you must have collected
Yes,
from
yes,
the
this is
data.
from
only,
that.
so
Yes, it is.
no use.
It is.
All right.
But today what I'm praying is, I am seeking a meat path. Meat path is this. There is a path of I am entitled to of the new vacancies, 1,666 in
Will
Bengali.
you calculate the percentage?
Yes, that would be much more. Kindly take the percentage, 23,000 in 9 and 10. Straightway, that 1% becomes 230. 2% becomes
460.
260.
460.
460. Now, that finally, definitely, I will press on that. But today, I am seeking before your lordships kindly.
Where are you positioned now?
I am out of the list.
Not even in the interview
No.
list.
For the last 7 to 10 years or 6 years, my lord, in fact.
You were serving.
My lord, in fact, I can only say only one thing.
Why are you so late?
My lord, to say if for 9-10 the list is there. Now my names are not there. Kindly. Under the law, after the interview, they have to prepare a final vacancy list. So whatever they have done, these are tentative. That's the law under 7.
Final vacancy list has not been published in respect of
law
9 and
requires
10.
that this is not a final vacancies. The law is not that. Law is there are 2 stages. One is an indicative
yes.
vacancies, and
The
at
final
the interview stage there has to be final vacancies.
that has not been published.
No, that's the time. That's the right. Today I am seeking this. At least protect the number of vacancies which was there in 2016 for VH and HI.
All right, I get it.
The other part that can be decided at the final stage.
Who's for the state?
Mr. Shishanu Bandhavai, Senior Standing Council is engaged on behalf of state.
Where is he? Or anybody of
Have
his,
informed.
anybody of his
I can
team?
show the Supreme Court saying clearly total number of vacancy. The way exactly I have 2000 is a larger bench judgment. Paragraph 2013 10 SSC 772. Paragraph 30. Even illustration has been given at paragraph 38. Kindly have a look at 38. How this has to be materialized.
Paragraph 2. 13, 10,
Paragraph 38. Well, this was under the old act when there was 3% reservations. Now it has gone up. Even then, to illustrate, if there are 100 vacancies of 100 posts in an establishment, the establishment concerned will have to reserve a minimum of 3 persons for persons with disabilities, out of which at least 1 person has to be reserved separately for each of the following disabilities: person suffering from blindness or low vision, person suffering from hearing impairment, and the person suffering from locomotor disability or cerebral palsy. Appointment of one blind, I need not, even at the end of the paragraph, it is also said. Now there.
The further reservation list that you placed
Yes.
in the other matter.
Well, that is the roster. Roster will not solve this problem because roster is the mechanism.
Yes.
This is the case of total number.
Vacancies.
Yes.
Right. So,
what they might have done,
Yes.
what I think a complete non-application of what they might have done. These are the subjects where the visually challenged they usually do. They might show some subjects in science which would remain vacant because there will be no persons. I do not want to enter into any aspect. I say that in Vivek Paria you cannot affect. I say that paragraph 49 you also to read concession at least to make a neutral view. So if in 61 of them were there, you don't reduce 61 to 38. So today I'm seeking,
and the vacancies are reported by the board.
well, this is
They-
something what I find is what I have used in other matter in SCST, the mess.
Mhm.
I take responsibility to say that this is another mess they have done, a complete blunder.
They should work in tandem. See, one
Yes.
reporting vacancy, because the commission will say there is no reporting of vacancy by the
correct
board.
Yes,
so
we
I
can't
cannot
do it.
do.
Yes.
And then when you place them, they say that the roster position is not such that the candidates can be placed
Yes.
over there.
Yes.
So the whole thing is going round and round. But
Yes.
there is no relief to these type of candidates. So
I
you didn't get the
can,
vacancy.
I can only say from my personal experience, because this was our court. The state of West Bengal took a decision saying that how a blind person can become a teacher. We can't allow tomorrow if the blind wants to become a pilot. That's the saying of the concerned minister. Then the matter was heavily fought out by the honorable division bench in a public interest litigations. Thereafter, my lord, after they won in the matter, they started becoming a teacher. Large of them could have become beggar.
Yes, so you didn't get the vacancy.
May I?
Yes.
The 2016 selection process, the roster was made school wise. We'll kindly see from this table only. Out of 3024 vacancies, my lord. And my lord, there is a table inside the petition also.
Therefore,
So,
only
out of 1358 vacancies, 64 were earmarked for only one category, visually impaired category. My lord. The percentage was 3%. Each reserve, 1% each reserve for visually impaired, hearing impaired, and locomotor disability candidates. So, my lord, 1% should be out of 1300, 13 candidates or 14 candidates. But, my lord, it was reported 61. This time, my lord, the roster was made central. The roster is prepared and maintained by the board, which is the disciplinary authority. And this 1% ratio, which is also there in the new act, is strictly followed. My lord, what is not being showed to your lordship? Kindly, my lord, see the writ petition. Paragraph 8. Page number, my lord, page number 13 of the writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, the table which is prepared, that is to prejudice. Why I'm saying it? Because out of 1375 total vacancies, the petitioners are compiling only those category vacancies, male female category vacancies. They are not compiling female vacancies. So the number will be less and it will prick the eye of anybody who will see. You know, out of 1375, 61 was there in 2016. It is much beyond 1% reservation. Now, in 2025, they have said that total vacancies is 3024. So ideally, 1% is 30 vacancies. They are showing 21. This will prick the eye that the percentage is not followed. But you know, the catch lies in the column just above that. It is only for male female co-ed school. Kindly takes the data from which they are claiming, our data from which they are claiming that they have prepared it. It is at page number 510.
Yes.
It starts from 510.
Yes.
Lord, kindly see, it's a bit black in the scan.
It's 61. It's there.
1134. Total vacancies under the male female is not 3055, which has been shown in the table at page number 13. It's 1134. And out of 1134, the number of vacancy for PHVH is exactly 1%. For PHHI, it is again exactly 1%, as mandated by the Act.
One 1% of what?
1% of the total vacancy of that particular category.
I have exactly taken that figure.
Well, they have said the total vacancy of entire subject, and then then they have shown the number of vacancy category wise. Only male female category wise they have shown to your lordship. They are not showing the entire vacancy. The entire vacancy of that category will be 1% of the total vacancy. If we add everything, male, female, everything.
Yes.
Now there are some categories where the first roster in roster, the first vacancy point for the physically disabled candidate is the 12th vacancy point. Your lordship was shown on the last day. So in any case, it's a new process and the roster is being made for the first time. So in any case where for particular category where there is less than 12 vacancy, the vacancy will not be earmarked for the disabled candidate, because under roster, the first, second, third, fourth, until we reach the 12th vacancy, then only it will be earmarked for a disabled candidate. Then when we reach at the 32nd point, it will be earmarked. So the percentage may be slight off. Like for 2000 candidates, there may be 18 vacancies, or for 10 candidates, there may not be any vacancies, because it's being made for the first time. In the next selection process, the vacancies will be categorized again from the 11th roster point. So under the 2016 Act, we are strictly following, the board has strictly categorized the vacancies as per the 2016 roster. A matter is pending before your lordship on that aspect, and affidavit has been filed. Same aspect. The blind persons, the Blind Teachers Association of West Bengal, they have challenged the reduction of vacancies much before. They are coming much late after taking part in the selection process. They have challenged it in August. And the board has explained how those vacancies are categorized roster-wise. Board has given detailed data.
Public interest litigation?
No, before this court.
Oh.
It's WPA 2879.
Right.
Learned Senior has filed an opposition. We are not using an opposition because we don't have anything to do in this categorization.
Right.
So, the submission which is being made.
Is it wrong to submit that 61 total 96 candidates were there from the chart that has been placed? 2016 96 candidates who are physically handicapped were given appointment, and now the reservation has come down to only 58.
2016 96 candidates were there because the rosterization was done by each school, so it was not uniform. In my school vacancy, I'm doing selection from 1980 or 1950, and as per my roster, the VH or HI candidate will get. In another school, another roster is being followed. Now roster is centralized. We have to see it on the pretext of the 2016 Act and the mandate of Section 34, that for each category, whether we have allocated 1% reservation for each particular visually handicapped or hearing impaired, these two kind of persons are before your lordship. So whether that has been violated or not, if that 2016 Act has been followed stricto sensu,
assuming you follow it, assuming if there were 96 PH candidates and now it is 58, will it not be a problem for them?
It will be, but the law has to be followed. We cannot increase a vacancy because it will. Increasing a vacancy in one category will impair,
decrease vacancy in the regular
candidates
category.
Are not.
This I can understand.
That is the predicament which the authorities are facing, because we have to. People are saying that we have reduced vacancy.
How are you following with Vivek Paria?
Vivek Paria says that the 2025 rules cannot adversely affect any of the untainted candidates.
Right.
The 2025, it does not say that the 2025 rule has to ignore every reservation.
No, not at all.
Because kindly visualize, in 2016, the EWS vacancies were not there. The EWS categorization came in 2019. We have to follow that. In 2016, 4% reservation was not there. It was 3%. But category-wise, there was 1% each. So, 25 rules are not impairing their candidature. Their candidature is being impaired by the Right of Person with Disability Act 2016.
Their rights are being affected by virtue of this whole thing. One who was in the service.
They are being affected by operation of law. One aspect was there. My learned senior argued it in July in Vivek Paria case. What happened? The NCTE, in this petition also there is a pleading. The NCTE guidelines in 2016 allowed 45% candidates with 45% marks to apply. In 2025, it was increased to 50%. We had adhered to that NCTE guideline. Supreme Court, on 21st August, 28th August and 25th August on 3 specific orders says that you cannot affect their rights by the NCT change NCT guidelines. But my lord, with this aspect, whether their rights can be affected by the changed rules of reservation or the changed roster, this aspect has not been adjudicated by Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, and that is why we are bound to follow the rules which are in existence today. My lord, another pleading has been made, though it has not been placed today by my learned senior, that we have
No,
to
he has
carry
not
forward.
finished the whole thing that he has submitted. He seeks for an interim order at least to protect the service of
My lord,
these candidates.
to that interim order aspect, my lord, he wants increase of vacancies.
No. I don't want increase. I don't want increase in that sense. That is
No,
for
the
But
first
that was not the submission made. I have not opened the brief.
now the interim order which my learned senior is seeking is to stall the counseling and appointment for those particular categories and to recategorize the vacancies so that they can be accommodated and then complete the milord. If we have to increase the vacancies ultimately at the end of this proceeding, milord, then the persons who have already been selected, they will not go out of the list. Under the increased vacancy, they will be accommodated. So, milord, today there is no scope for any interim order as such, because ultimately, until and unless those vacancies, whether they will be increased or not, it can be decided, milord, their right will not crystallize. They have been rejected at the preliminary stage. So, if there is more vacancy, then
yes,
we will be able to call them.
The calculations that
Yes. My lord, first, I would appreciate my learned friends' wonderful submissions. It's an independent, nothing to do with this case. Kindly come to page 510. There.
Milord, there is a report from state in this regard. So,
may I show it thereafter?
Yes.
Kindly take side by side the chart that I have prepared.
Yes.
First, it is Bengali. There is no dispute.
Bengali.
Stop. Now in Bengali, I put a question to myself. Kindly serial number 6.
Yes.
In Bengali, 61 of them were there. Kindly see my chart. I have taken. And this is coming from the final panel. What is the page? 497. 497 I have taken from that. So that is the final panel. So 61 I have not tinkered with. This is the correct figure. Now kindly see then PHHI 29 male female and only female 6. So then I have this become 35. Kindly see what is my figure 35. So in 2016 in Bengali 61 visually challenged persons have been working from that, and 35 HI persons have been working in the reserved category. Now kindly see 2025 serial number 6. 61 has become 21 and 21 Lordship may also add 8 because 8 is female. So 21 and 8 it becomes 29. Kindly see my figure, it is 29. And same thing HI 21 and 8 it is 29. So which means this is an absolute violation of the Vivek Parya, clear-cut affectations, clear-cut making a bottleneck.
But then if you make the percentage of 3024.
Now 3024 is, kindly see, this is one more interesting, which I will place in the final hearing, but today also. Now 2016, this 61 has come when total number of vacancy was 1358. This 1358, because they have clubbed, it was 1358. When 1358 is the total number of vacancy in Bengali, 61 of them, they are working. Now this 1358 has been gone to 3024. So there is an excess, addition of 1660. I am not seeking any interim out of that. I say law says under 34, 1% on that for each category, but that can be decided later. But today, to reduce this 61 who are serving and asking them to compete with 29, which is a bottleneck, but that is
what can the interim order be passed over here?
Only interim order today I am seeking is this. Lordships clearly clarify that this order is not to stall the process, because they would otherwise prejudice. Kindly record that 61 persons were working as the visually challenged based on their records. Now that cannot be reduced because of Vivek Pariyar, page
529. Relevant.
Kindly come to page 529. Or Lordship need not go to that. It's a, kindly take this one. The last
To
page.
disturb your service for the time being, I think this will be.
I only think that because what will happen, all I want, what could be, I was trying to understand what could be the counter logic of my this case, because 61 are the working, they cannot have a number anything below 61.
Should not be ideally, because
My lord,
the vacancy has
it is not a rocket
increased,
science. It is not a
obviously
rocket science. It is not a, they
Ah,
have
yes,
done a
it's
blunder.
not
That's what I'm
rocket.
saying.
It is. It can be understood when the vacancy has increased. Why
Yes.
has the reservation
And
come down?
I'm not seeking that give me 1% of the increased one. That can be final. Definitely, I will ask. That is the requirement under 34. I say protect me for what was there already under 16. Only that part. Kindly see why this should be protected. Kindly come to the last page. But I've given separately. It's also part of the records. Candidature of the 61 cannot be affected
by the new rules.
Yes.
So by the new rules,
Yes, yes, correct. This what I'm trying to say, they have affected this by application of rule 7. Rule 7, there is an entire mechanism that first there has to be an indicative vacancy, and at the interview stage there should be a final vacancy. Now final vacancy they have not done yet. Now all I'm seeking that kindly protect the number of vacancies which were at least there for the reserved category in the visually challenged and the hearing impaired. And out of the new number of vacancies, that is 1,666, that part I'm not seeking any interim order today. Even I am entitled to 1% from that. But I am failed to understand, just by saying we have not done it, somebody else done it. No matter someone has done it, no matter it has become central, how the number can go down? Because it has to be category wise.
The petitioners are,
My lord, a
physically
report has been
challenged.
filed on behalf of state. It is already.
Oh. The petitioners are physically challenged candidates. Stop. They were appointed in the 2016 recruitment process and are competing in the 2025 recruitment process for being appointed as assistant teachers in classes 9 and 10. Stop. Their primary allegation is that the vacancy reserved for the physically challenged candidates have been brought down drastically from the earlier selection process to the new one. Stop. From the data that is available in the public domain, public domain, 96 physically handicapped candidates in the visually handicapped and hearing impaired category were appointed, when the total vacancy in the subject Bengali was 1358. Stop. In the current recruitment process, only 58 seats have been reserved for the visually handicapped and hearing impaired candidates out of the total vacancy of 3024. Submission is that despite increase in the number of vacancies, of 1666, the reservation for the physically handicapped ought not to be reduced. Stop. It has been submitted that the act of the commission is contrary to the decision passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 26th of November 2025 in the matter of Vivek, Paria and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Prayer has been made to provide interim protection to the effect that the number of vacancies available in 2016 should not be reduced for the time being till disposal of the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph aforesaid submission of the petitioners is opposed by the learned counsels representing the respondents. Stop. It is the specific submission that the percentage of vacancies reserved for the physically handicapped candidates are strictly in accordance with the 2016 Act. Stop. It is denied that any vacancy for the reserved category has been reduced. Stop. Next. Written instruction forwarded by the Commissioner of School Education, signed on 17th of February 2026, filed in court, is retained with the records. Which mentions that the vacancies were categorized by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and forwarded to the Commission. Stop. The Commission has acted accordingly. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner has also relied upon the decision passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Union of India and another versus National Federation of the Blind and others, reported in 2013-10 SCC 772. Paragraph 38. Wherein the Honorable Court was pleased to cite an illustration. Stop. Paragraph. I have heard the submissions made on behalf of the parties. Stop. The whether the reservation has been made in accordance with the rules is to be adjudicated. The respondents are directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing their stand. Such report shall be prepared and circulated within a period of 4 weeks, exception, if any, may be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. To mention the matter for hearing immediately on conclusion of the aforesaid time period. Stop. As it appears that as many as 96, no, as it appears that the physically handicapped category candidates, untainted candidates, who were appointed pursuant to the 2016 recruitment process are still in service, the commission is directed not to disturb their service for the time being. Stop. The commission shall also not take any steps which is contrary to the direction passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Vivek Paria, wherein the court clearly held that the untainted candidates in the past selection process be not adversely affected by application of the new rules. Stop. I think this will be suffice, because if any direction is passed upon them to take a decision whether to increase or decrease, then that cannot be done.
It has to come from here.
It is.
It is in our website.
The final vacancy list.
I can show it to my next team.
All right. If it is there, it is there. So I am not interfering with the vacancy right now. Just do not disturb their service for the time being.
31st of August. My prayer would be
not 31st. If you complete it prior to 31st, then their service goes.
That's the reason that
somebody will be appointed there. But if they are not appointed, they cannot be removed.
Wait, keep this in mind and let these persons work for the time being and let a decision be taken.
Postpone that 4 weeks because I'm making this humble prayer. It is quite
so many matters are fixed. How can you expect? As it is, I can appreciate Mr. Singh's effort. He is working in war footing to prepare the affidavits, and they are coming on time, barring a few. They are coming on time. So do not put more pressure on him. Let us see how soon we can deliver a judgment.
Kindly allow me, there was a mistake in the synopsis. A different synopsis was brought in. We circulated
leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to
for a supplementary affidavit which has already been
prepare a supplementary affidavit incorporating the correct synopsis which has gone down wrongly in the writ petition.
Well, I have last prayer. There is another blind person's matter there. Your lordships kindly tag this matter with this so that it can be finally decided.
Give the number. If you can use the same affidavit, then that will.
We have not used. May I give the number?
Yes, please. Let this matter. When is this returnable?
A returnable date is over. It was for 11/12. Returnable 19/11. All were there.
It's over.
That was there.
And let this matter be tagged along with WPA 20266 of 2025. Blind Persons Association and others versus the State of West Bengal and others.
Well, deeply obliged.
Supplementary affidavit.
Yes, service is taken on record. Supplementary তে file করে দিয়েছে।
Already filed and sub.
Supplementary affidavit filed in court, incorporating the correct synopsis. Leave it granted, to file, not prepare, to file the supplementary affidavit, incorporate. Wrongly in the. Yeah. All right.
Twelve, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Report already made.
There was a direction to file a report.
Well, we'll file a report, by Monday. The report is ready. For some, we have missed, we have not affirmed it. We'll affirm it and give it, by Monday. We'll let the matter be taken up on Wednesday.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the commission, time to circulate the report stands extended till 23rd.
Please.
Released on 2nd of March.
Only one thing, my lord, although they have not objected, my lord, but some part of the paragraphs are in Bengali, the translated. I have prepared a supplementary affidavit with the translation. They have not objected, but if your lordship kindly allow me, I shall file the supplementary.
If it is not required, then do not file, because the documents are piling up like anything.
Only one. Kindly do not fix matters on 2nd. 2nd is little uncertain. I do not know.
Earlier, lordship, I have requested with the lordship. Second, lordship.
Second, in between two days holidays,
2nd is the combined list coming out. This is the reason. You can seek adjournments. It's not the court.
He will not go anywhere. I am. Rest assured.
If adjournment is sought,
Very well.
it will be allowed. But then, since the combined list is,
as your lordship,
is the reason.
I have no problem.
2nd.
Supplementary.
Yes. Is the supplementary required?
Lordship. No.
Translated copy.
Required?
Yes.
Keep it on record.
Supplementary.
Next.
Next, same order be passed.
Next, also, my lord, there was an order to
File report. In all the matters, there is.
No. The next one.
Direction, my lord. There is direction 13. All right, same order in 13.
Matter made written upon 2nd.
Supplementary filing?
No. This.
No supplementary over here. Item 12 and 13, direction is the same without the supplementary.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I have filed the deficit court fees, but it has not been recorded in the previous order. May I file afresh?
If it is showing in the CIS, no
showing.
problem.
3 petitioners are here.
Yes, 14.
Well, 14, my lord, I am the petitioner. Well, this is for subject geography. Against one question, my lord.
53 petitioners.
Petitioners are against one question.
Everybody against one question.
Exactly. Everybody against one question, my lord. My lord, I have relied upon 22 books, each of which is ISBN number.
2. And you given 22?
Yes, my lord. Because the mistake is in this question is such, my lord, it needs your lordship's consideration, my lord.
How
My lord,
can the court consider?
lord,
What is
regarding-
the question?
my lord, only one
Did
thing.
you raise objection at the
Yes,
first
yes.
stage?
I have raised objection in the preliminary stage, as well as the persons who could not raise objection, my lord, they have sent email objection also, my lord, that I have also annexed.
Please show. Which question?
My lord, paragraph number 9, page 16. Another thing, my lord, I have prepared a supplementary affidavit. I have already circulated the Bengali translated.
Translations. Yes.
Well, in this question, my lord, we are saying that both answer option is correct. The answer option chosen by the commission is also correct, and answer option chosen by us is also correct. Well, this is such a question, my lord, where 2 answer option can be correct, and reliance is placed by us upon 22 books. I have annexed all the photocopies of those books, my lord. I have objected to these questions also.
What is the question? Please show once.
My lord, question number 14, bottom at the page of 16.
Why is it easier to set up a thermal power plant compared to a hydel power plant?
Yes. They have said that answer option C is correct. I am saying C is also correct, D is also correct. And books relied by us is also saying so.
What according to the authority, C is correct. Experts say C is correct.
Experts say C is correct, and expert relied by us is saying D is also correct. Here we are not saying that C is not correct. I am saying C is correct, but D is also correct. The nature of question is such, my lord, there can be possible two answers.
Will the court believe the candidates or the court will believe the experts?
My lord, the court may, my lord, if your lordship, if I can demonstrate before your lordship that there are
Show me one of the authentic documents that you are relying upon.
Starting from page 270. And one more thing, my lord, in this subject, my lord, against 5 questions, they have answered all. Against 5 questions,
Marks have been given
yes,
to
marks
all.
have been allotted to all. But those are not necessary. I have challenged that also.
217?
Yes, my lord.
No, 217 is the question paper.
270, my lord.
270.
Page 161. Inner page 161, well, the running page 272. The economic conditions.
Economic geography. 270?
270, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship will find the ISBN number in the next page, 271.
All right.
And the probable answer as per our contention is at page 272.
Yes. Which portion?
Economic conditions, market. From the bottom, my lord, paragraph number 2.
আলি তুই যেটা বললি যে 5 নম্বর দেওয়ার জন্য দিয়েছিস সেটা তো প্রেয়ারে নেই।
Where is it? I do not find anything with regard to hydel setting up of thermal power plant.
Well, kindly see the question once more, my lord.
Yes.
The
Why is
question
it easier to set up a thermal power plant?
Well, there can be many reasons.
No, you show me page 272. Where is it mentioned?
না আমি লজিক্যাল রিজনিং এ যাইনি। নতুন ব্যাডমিন্টন জয়েন
Where is the expert report? Is it annexed somewhere?
No, well, there is no such report. This is coming for the first time.
This is that it is correct.
Well, kindly see that's the geographical conditions.
Things which need to be pointed out. Apart from anything else, please come to page 29. He just now made a submission that someone has been awarded marks against questions to all. 5 questions. And that is also under challenge. I do not find it in the first place. Second,
that is
not my prayer. I have said that there are 5 questions where they have awarded marks to all, which are not necessary.
That is
like
not under challenge.
Like my lord, they said which are the live volcano. 4 options are there. But 3, which are the amongst these 4 volcanoes, which is not the live volcano. So amongst the 4 options, my lord, 3 are live volcanoes, but they have awarded marks to all.
It is the expert's choice. What can the court
My
do?
lord,
There are five
C-
like this, my lord.
C, my lord, prayer C.
Yes.
All these petitioners for verification except petitioners number 919, my lord, I do not understand what is the meaning
Because
of
they have been called for verification. That is why.
They have crossed the verification stage. Now, if they get more marks, they get a better chance in the counseling.
All this has been aborted in the petition also.
My lord, this matter, I request your lordship to kindly my lord, wait for the outcome of the division bench, because my lord kindly sees here it's a logical reasoning issue.
No, it's the expert's opinion, but then how the expert has dealt with the objections, this only the court wants to see. The court doesn't want to see anything else. He says he has relied upon 22
books,
authentic journals. You may have 220.
I also do not know.
Yes, exactly. So the expert, whatever the decision the expert has taken.
And as I had submitted
Your
to your
lordship
lordship,
has already observed in some of the matters, my lord, when they have engaged the experts by way of an email, the supporting contentions submitted by the petitioner has not been annexed. Yes.
I've seen that.
My lord,
Yes,
related to the
certain-
same issues, my lord. There is another writ petition which is filed by on behalf of my client relating to the same questions. Apart from whatever
Same question.
on the same question, my lord.
How many objections were there in that question?
Only one, my lord.
7,070 objections.
My lord, even I
That
have
means there is something wrong with either the question or the answer.
My lord, objection was, my lord, wrong and out of syllabus. That is not
Not
multiple,
the-
not multiple. Majority objection was, my lord,
out of syllabus.
question is wrong or out of syllabus.
My objection, my lord, I
That
have stated.
objection is 7070. Out of which, my lord, majority is this. আমি জানি না, হ্যাঁ, আমি live এ পরীক্ষা
If
দিইনি।
that be so, then the expert may not have gone into the proper question also.
My lord, in the whatever email, my lord, there were parameters which were indicated, for which
Please,
they
you create your own parameter.
এটা কোথায় আছে?
Please come.
My lord, if I may
এটা-
just buttress on the additional point, my lord.
এই যে,
My question serial number booklet is C.
এটা print out আছে?
Distinction between the language Bengali and English. The question which has been formulated. If I
আরে
may
ভাই,
kindly
emailটা
impress
দাও না।
upon your lordship on this point, my lord. If your lordship please to take that question, my lord, for one.
এটা কত নম্বর আইটেম ভাই?
2104.
No, he's not going there, and the court doesn't have the file. The file is the one which is there in the board, serial
I am
14.
only impressing upon your lordship regarding the questions which has been formulated in two different languages.
Yes.
My lord, in Bengali, it talks about তাপবিদ্যুৎ উৎপাদন জলবিদ্যুৎ উৎপাদনের চেয়ে বেশি উপস্থাপন যোগ্য কেন? And my lord, in English, it is said why it is easier to set up a thermal power plant compared to a hydel power plant. Now, my lord, two different occasions. One is when you're talking about উপস্থাপন যোগ্য. If you make a literal translation to English, it talks about presentation. On the contrary, when it comes to English, it talks about setting up a power plant altogether. It's two different questions in two different languages. Now a person selecting a language to given.
Sir, it's impossible for the court to decide all this.
My lord, for that reason, my lord, even when the question answer was published, my lord, I have raised the categorical objection that has not been considered. That is my limited prayer. At least in the parameter of the distinction between the language, that should be taken into.
My lord, kindly, before your lordship, this is for your lordship, I'm giving my learned friend, my lord, I have to redact a portion of this email. Kindly see, my lord, this is the email sent to all experts. I'm reading it for my learned friend's perusal also.
No, he has it and he knows it, and you showed this earlier also. These are the parameters on which how the experts check.
My lord, grievance that the choice,
No, he is aware.
all matters.
In all matters.
All matters. This is the common email.
And see,
My lord, his issue is grievances that more than none of the choices in preliminary key is correct, and grievances that more than one chance in the preliminary key are correct. Two.
yes, second one. And see at the
Annexed,
bottom,
yes.
just prior to the regards, the question booklet, preliminary answer key.
And the syllabus are being attached with this
But
mail for your kind perusal.
But the authentic documents which the candidates are relying upon were not forwarded. So the expert doesn't know what the candidates read and relying on which they marked the answers. The candidates were supposed to file two authentic documents. According to the commission, the authentic documents were required to be given so as to dissuade others from filing all these objections, right? Because that cannot be the only logical reason for telling them to file so many.
In terms of our rules were
Whatever. লিখুন তো
Supplementary affidavit regarding the transfer.
Yes. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today be written with the records. Let copy of the same be circulated.
Deficit court fees.
Achha, receipt showing payment of deficit court fees be also written with the records. Stuff. আমাদের challenging the mode of assessment of answers একটা order আছে. Do you have any similar order that is passed? Mr. Singh, please pass on.
কালকে হয়েছিল না?
That was pursuant to the earlier direction of the court. There is a report filed. There is a report filed. No, yesterday, day before yesterday, matters are being adjourned due to pendency of the division bench appeal.
On 23rd of March.
Yes. You have any order? Give. So I won't pass any fresh order. The same can be given. Add to that also there are orders. Check করে দেখে নেবেন division assessment of answers.
Kindly direct them to file a report in this. In the meantime.
And the matter has been adjourned due to pendency of the appeal.
My lord, an item number. Item number.
I'll go one by one.
Will be tagged along, my lord. Similar fate will be covered.
No question of tagging. Wait. Yes, call 15.
23 March. 15 similar order can be passed. My lord, this is
Same
different
question.
subject. No,
Different question.
different subject also, my lord.
Different
One
subject.
petitioner. My lord, 4 questions. My lord, similar order can be passed.
All right, same order will go down. Deficit court fees will not
Hello.
be there. Supplementary will be there.
No, this is English, my lord. Subject is English, so there is no Bengali part.
Affidavit of service is there.
এটা একটা কোড ফি চলে এলো, এটা কোন
16.
16 is will also same.
Same. What are you giving?
Payment of deficit court fees and the affidavit of service.
Achha, payment of deficit court fees and the affidavit of service and no supplementary.
Plus same, my lord, payment of deficit court fees and affidavit of service.
Yes.
কি নাম 17 এর নাম কি
Eton Roy. Next.
18, my lord, supplementary affidavit is there, my lord, getting the translating part, my lord. And deficit, I have paid the deficit court fees.
Supplementary affidavit and the deficit court fees and the affidavit of service. Otherwise, the order remains the same.
Affidavit of service টা যায়নি এটাতে।
5/40/2026
নেই।
Same order?
It is 17 years. 17.
একটু টাইম দিন, কোর্ট ফিসটা দিয়ে দিন, একটু টাইম দিন। আচ্ছা।
The rest of your matters will not be listed. All right, because the same order is being passed, so we'll wait for what the division bench's outcome is. Thereafter, those will be listed. No further orders.
There are some matters where my lord, we have not challenged the question. We have stated there are printing mistake. My lord, those can be taken care of, my lord.
No, let the division bench pass order, we'll see.
দেখে নিন।
Number
20 my lord, affidavit of service and payment of exit.
Same.
There is a supplementary affidavit also.
21.
Supplementary affidavit.
Only one in legislature. In the item number 19, there is a supplementary affidavit I have missed.
All right. 19, there is a supplementary affidavit. 21.
Payment of deficit court fees and the affidavit of service, and this is the supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary deficit court fees affidavit of service.
Obliged.
এগুলো আমরা দেখছি না কি না এগুলো আমরা দেখছি না কপিমেন্ট পিটিশনার
Call 22. 22.
Item 22, my lord, we have challenged the vice of 2025 rules, which was my lord, framed after my lord, 2016 selection was set at naught by the Honorable Supreme Court, directing that there should be fresh recruitment process in terms of the vacancies arose because of the cancellation. That's one of the fundamental points we are urging. This is with regard to my lord, non-teaching staffs. Kindly turn to page 131. And another
Non-teaching, when was the recruitment notice published?
This I just give it in the month of
29th August 2020.
Yes.
Why are you coming now?
Now, my lord, the examination has not been concluded. I am challenging the validity of the rules. It can be done at any point of time.
No, you have applied in the process.
But this result was notification was 9th October, not August.
No, rules 29th August. Advertisement.
Notification. Now, the kindly comes to a very interesting stage how these manipulations are made. Kindly turn to page 131. Though my lord, similar petitions are pending, I must confess your lordship, I had the occasion to move.
Yes.
Kindly turn to page 131, schedule 2.
7650.
Yes.
My lord, similar experience, part A, B, academic qualifications including professional qualification 10 marks, similar experience 5 marks. What does it mean? As vague as it could be. These are the areas where from all mischiefs are done and sought to be done. This is one of the ground. Another ground was that by a subordinate rulemaking power, you cannot negate a Supreme Court judge, even the High Court judge. These are 2 points on which your lordship on the earlier occasion was pleased to ask them to file their affidavit. Those matters are coming on 25th of February. But here, my lord, I would be seeking a small interim order that this allotment of 5 marks, my lord, should not be done without the leave of the court.
What is the stage of the recruitment process?
The written examination is over.
No.
Only over.
1st of March.
It is fixed on 1st of March.
All right.
First and eight.
Huh?
First March.
There are written examination is yet to. We are in the process, of shortlisting the applicants and everything. There is a similar petition which was taken up. WPA 27650. Where we have our opposition also.
Opposition has been filed?
In that matter.
Yes. If it is challenging the same rules, then
Kindly permit me, my lord.
maybe the ground of challenge is different.
My lord, please see.
Prayers.
My lord, kindly see the prayers in that matter. I am
Yes, the
reading.
same, the grounds are different.
Declaration declaring the such rules 4/8/2025, non-teaching rules 25, ultraviolet. And my lord, to cancel, resign, withdraw the rules, cancel and pause the notification dated 9th October, that is the advertisement.
Lord, I am told, my lord, subject to correction by Mr. my junior friend, Dr. Chachur, the matter is coming on 25th of February.
All right.
After affidavit.
All
Lord, this may be, my lord, tagged with that, but these are the independent, my lord.
Ground. The ground is different, you say. Please come.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the state, my lord, since they have challenged the virus of the things, my lord, let them serve copy upon the learned advocate channel, my lord.
They will serve.
And Lord, which was long due, my lord, that was the, as per the Supreme Court, publication of, my lord, Weimar sheets of 2016. That's also not been done. 131 chole hai?
West Bengal School Service Commission,
131.
bracket open, selection of persons for appointment to the posts of non-teaching staff, bracket close rules, comma 2025 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The selection process is ongoing. Stop. The written examination is yet to be held. Stop. Prayer has been made to pass interim order restraining the authority from awarding marks allocated for similar experience. Yes, sir. It has been brought to the notice of the court that a separate writ petition challenging the same rule is due to appear for hearing shortly. Let the instant writ petition be tagged along with, give me the WPA number, please.
No, 27, the other one, 27650. Suparna Das.
27650.
Of 25.
Yes, sir. Stop. The respondents will be at liberty to file opposition to the instant writ petition. Stop. Next. As the recruitment process is at a very preliminary stage, the court is not inclined to pass any interim order in this matter at this stage. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to file appropriate application seeking interim order as and when necessary.
Your Lordship has been kind enough to keep it, along with the other matter.
Along with the other matters.
Only one thing, with my learned senior's permission, the other matter is coming up on the 25th. If your Lordship wants an affidavit by 25th,
You say check up. If you see that the no further affidavit is required, do not file. Because point of law.
হ্যাঁ এই মাসে 25th আসবে তো তাই তো এই মাসে 20 স্যারের মামলা আছে
এরকমই হবে, আপনি পাঠান, আমি চেম্বারে দেখে নেবো।
Well, I'm for the state in
petitioner.
Yes. Sanctioning of post of education in such and such school.
Right.
I just sent the recommendation in 2020 to ICL.
2020 recommendation.
The Commission of School Education, at least the administrative transfer may be affected to other schools. Because it is
Yes. Then what is the use of transferring a candidate over there, a teacher? It is recommended to the commission.
Commissioner, madam, Commissioner School Education, so that he can
Then
take-
commissioner will be your client. Why don't you take instruction? What is the further step?
not got the brief even. I don't know the matter is coming today.
Why? The order was passed on 5th of February. It is, you must be put on notice.
But,
Obviously,
if you
without
take
the
it
notice,
next week, my lord, I shall take instruction.
learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks time to revert with instruction from the Commissioner of School Education as regards the steps taken to re-recommend the petitioner in a school where there is a vacant post in the subject education. So,
Another thing. In this meantime, I tried to bring my lord any school my lord which has got a vacancy clear cut and also the post sanctioning memo for education. I have filed one supplementary, sorry, I formed one supplementary affidavit to that effect. Mentioned one school. I'll be just handing up to my learned senior my lord one copy of
yes,
this.
supplementary affidavit.
Here, my lord, I have
Item
stated-
11, supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court is taken on record.
Here, my lord, I
Let
have
a
stated-
copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate
Yes,
representing
here and-
the state respondents.
So-
And the commission also, commission is here.
Yes.
And the commission.
So there, my lord, at paragraph number 10, I mentioned the school. Kindly, my lord, record.
Acha.
Paragraph number 10 of the supplementary.
In the supplementary, in paragraph 10 of the supplementary affidavit, comma, the petitioner has disclosed the name of a school where there is a vacancy in the subject education. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondent shall revert with written instruction from the Commissioner of School Education. Released on 9th of March.
Grateful.
Obliged.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord has directed us to file additional affidavit, my lord, to see the medical reimbursement claim of the petitioner can be released as per the rules. And my lord, we have filed an additional affidavit, my lord. In the additional affidavit, page number 15 is the relaxation of the rules, my lord. Additional affidavit of reply on behalf of the alleged.
Yes.
Lord, Rule 15.
Yes.
Lord, Clause 3 says, page number 15.
Yes.
8 relaxation rules, Clause 3. There is no limit on the amount that can be reimbursed, but individuals sealing prescribed for various items or treatments under different systems of medicines have to be applied.
Why are you showing this rule to us?
Lord, because Lord, in terms of the tariff which has been prescribed, the treatment of dental treatment held to be under the CGHS tariff is not covered, my lord. That's why the payment was not made. And for
Now
the
you want to relax the rules? You want to invoke this provision?
as my lord has asked on earlier occasion, you just check it the rules whether there is any provision to
You
relax.
can invoke this rule and see how the petitioner can be reimbursed.
My lord may pass an order in terms of clause 3.
Why the requirement? There is a requirement of the court passing an order. You suo moto invoke your rules and pass order.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, page 8 may be seen, my lord.
Page 8 of?
The affidavit filed by the respondent.
Additional affidavit?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Last order passed by your lordship.
Yes.
Page 8, my lord.
What do you want to show from here?
The order passed by your lordship last
Yes,
time.
yes.
That order I want to show, my lord. My lord, this treatment is not available in Andaman Nicobar Islands.
Yes, yes, the court is aware.
That is the reason I was referred to mainland. And it was certified by the head of the department also.
Government doctor.
Yes, my lord.
Right. Contemptor.
Lord,
Your client thinks that the court will take the issue lightly, then your client is highly mistaken.
Absolutely not, my lord. That's why we are comprising the facts before the lordships.
If you feel any rule is required to be relaxed in the facts and circumstances of the case, the decision is yours. The court will only see whether the bill of the petitioner has been reimbursed or not.
Lord, on that occasion, last occasion also I submitted, ma'am, because my lord, as to the rules, if it is relaxed also, my lord, it not come under the purview, my lord. So that is a difficulty. I had said, my lord will pass an orders that it has to be released, not treating to be as a precedent, my lord. We will consider and we will release, my lord, because the authorities are not denying to that extent, but because the rules, even if clause 8,
whether it will be treated as a precedent or not is the next thing. First you release, thereafter the court will see what is to be done.
Pass an orders to that extent, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, may kindly pass an order to that extent, Lord, because
Order is already there. How many times order will be passed?
Lord has said verify the bills and release the reimbursement has to be released, Lord. In terms
Right.
of bills have been verified and as per the rules, Lord, that treatment which he has done, it is not covered under the CGHS scheme, Lord.
What could a patient do if the treatment was unavailable in the islands and the petitioner and the patient was referred to the mainland? The bills were checked by the government hospital and approved. Now you say that the treatment you cannot reimburse.
No, we cannot say reimbursement, Lord, because same Lord has passed an order to reimburse the medical bills. Lord, in terms of reimbursement, as per the medical rules only, it has to be reimbursed, Lord. Because medical
Did
rules.
you intimate the patient that see this is your ceiling and you cannot avail this type of treatment?
Lord has passed an order whereby Lord has said they have to be treated at par with equivalent to the regular employees.
Right.
Medical reimbursement, whoever entitled for the regular employee, the instant retired pensioners also to be entitled. Not the
Yes.
regular, we have treated this instant petitioner's case along with the regular employees, my lord. What are the entitlement of the regular employee who has been entitled release that was released to this petitioner also in terms of the CGSS tariff rules. But this is a difficulty, my lord. I again, board on lordship, we are not taking the orders as lightly, my lord, but subject to lordship consideration, because my lord, the rule says that regular employee what they have been entitled, that has same has been paid to these also. We have cross checked to the pay and account also. Pay and account also inform the same facts, no.
Petitioner, just tell me, are the regular employees getting the same reimbursement?
Yes, my lord.
Yes means 44,000 has been paid to you, and you say this is proper?
No, no, that is not proper, my lord, because I spent around 6 lakhs and odd amounts, my lord.
I understand, but if it is not permissible, they say according to the rules, then under which provision do you claim this money?
Lord, there is no treatment is available in Port Blair, my lord. That is
Maybe the treatment is not available, but the bills, the difference in the amount is so high that the authorities are unable to pay.
My lord, this is nothing, my lord. For open heart surgery also they used to pay the entire amount.
Well, open heart surgery or what, the court is not concerned. Thing is, for the in accordance with the rules, whatever is payable has been paid.
My lord, kindly accept one submission, my lord. There is no provision for claiming any medical reimbursement for the pensioners, my lord. Based on the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court and this Honorable Court, the payment
Exactly. So the you were not supposed to receive anything. Now you have received 44,000. If you are aggrieved, then I give you leave. You can file fresh writ petition and get it done.
My lord, another 10 years it will take. Already I am 76.
Yes, it will take. But then if the rules does not provide, then how much can the court relax the rules? To some extent, it can be. But 44,000 and 6 lakh, the difference is huge.
That is the amount I spend, my lord.
Nobody is disputing.
My lord.
Nobody is disputing that you may not have spent that much of amount, but how much can be reimbursed by the authority? How much reimbursement can you seek from them?
My lord, that is once at the cost of repetition, my lord, I am again repeating, my lord, there is no provision for pensioners. Based on the judgment of the Apex Court and Honorable High Court, my lord, the claim was settled. In the judgment, my lord, passed by the Honorable Apex Court, it was very clear, my lord, the entire amount was given. Sivakant Za versus Union of India and others, my lord.
Yes, and what was the difference in that matter?
In that matter, my lord, pensioner, my lord, no amount was given. He spent around 4 lakhs 99,555. The
Yes.
Supreme Court directed to reimburse the entire amount.
You want to go to the Supreme Court, so you can go there and get it done.
No, my lord. I cannot go, my lord. I am already 76, my lord. How many days I am going to leave? I do not know.
It is Mr. Prashant who will be going and not the petitioner, not Mr. Hanif.
My lord, it
Isn't
is
it?
very expensive, costly affair, my lord, for going
True.
to. Not
But
possible.
the figure is also quite high.
Not possible, man. I'll leave it to your lordship, my lord. Whatever your lordship deem it fit, my lord, kindly do it, my lord.
To what extent can it be relaxed? The contemptor, can you please say?
Lord, that's why, my lord, after page number 10, we have invoked the relaxation clause. The bills have been forwarded to the pay and account office also, my lord. They
Right.
also find that after the sealing, they come to know that the amount which is done by the contemptor is he is entitled for that amount only. You know. That's why I showed lordship the relaxation clause.
44,000.
Lord, this is my humble submission. Lord,
This
because
is the figure.
yes,
44,708.
it is again rechecked to the pay and account office. It was sent whether any relaxation clause was there so that it can be relaxed and he can be reimbursed for that. And
Yes.
they also invoke the clause 8 of the rules, my lord, and then also they find that the treatment which he has done as an outpatient, so that is not been and he is not entitled for that amount.
And in thing is, if the treatment is not available, then The patient, you cannot expect the patient is going to die over there without any treatment.
But it is right, my lord, because it's a dental treatment, my lord, and that to be as an outpatient for that period, he has been treated, my lord. And the admissible, which is be permissible under the rules, that has been calculated and the details have been given and he has been reimbursed.
What to do? Peruse the additional affidavit filed by the contender. Stop. It has been mentioned that the admissible amount that is payable to the petitioner of rupees 44,708 has already been disbursed, and the reimbursement for the sum of rupees 6,86,006 cannot be made in the absence of supporting rules. Stop. Paragraph. Whether the petitioner would be entitled to complete reimbursement of the medical bill has to be adjudicated in a fresh proceeding. Stop. Next. Since we find that there has been substantial compliance of the order passed by the court, comma, the court, comma, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the action of the respondents in a proper proceeding in accordance with law.
Oblige. Oblige. And I am permitted to leave, my lord.
My lord, in the unavoidable circumstance, I mentioned one matter of 508, 70 years old lady, my lord, not get the gratuity amount, only gratuity amount, my lord, 23, order was passed 10th October 2023, but still get, last occasion I also mentioned, my lord,
Who is your other side?
Mr. Subbrato Ghosh, my lord, he has,
Hyderabad municipality.
yes, yes. Any time, my lord, you will fix, I have notice, my lord.
এটাকে পরের দিন দিয়ে দেবেন তো উপর দিকে। Please intimate him.
Yes, yes, my lord. 508. 508.
এখন প্রেজেন্টে
Personal appearance. Personal appearance.
293.
293. All right, wait, I'll take up the Jalpaiguri matters. Yes, call Jalpaiguri.
I mean, item number 1, my lord, contempt number 13, the present chairman of the municipality.
Order complied?
No, no, ma'am.
No?
My lord, can
Item number 9.
JPT চলছে।
I don't know, 1, my lord.
Yes.
my lord's order, last order, my lord, 4th December 2025.
Yes. What was supposed to be done?
And it was a matter of illegal construction, my lord.
Illegal construction. Yes,
Has been-
municipality.
Yes,
Illegal
my lord, on
construction
last,
issue.
yes, my lord, on last occasion, the council of the erstwhile chairman has submitted that the order was complied with. But on our municipal records, we do not have any documents to show that the order was complied with. My lord may pass necessary direction so that we can go forward and comply this order.
My lord, paragraph 7 of my lord's order, kindly, ma'am.
Learned advocate representing Mal municipality seeks extension of time for complying the order passed by the court. Stop. In view of such submission, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 23rd of April 2026. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date.
23rd April.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
Next. Item 3.
Yes, Lordship. I on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Till date, order is not complied, Lordship.
My lord, on the past occasion, my lord, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state submitted that they have forwarded the transfer application to the School Service Commission. But in the School Service Commission, there are no, my lord, application for transfer, my lord.
Pending.
Therefore, my lord, pending, my lord. Therefore, my lord, chairman of the commission directed the school, district inspector of school to forward the transfer application so that your lordship's order may be complied.
No, Lordship. On 6th February 2026, the DI forwarded all the documents to the SSC, Lordship, and they communicated to the petitioner, Lordship.
Where from did you get to know?
The DI says, forwarded a copy to the petitioner, Lordship.
All right, please come.
Even if my lord, SSC is chairman of the SSC directed to forward, it is the duty cast upon the district inspector of school to forward this application.
Learned advocate for the commission relies upon the communication made by its chairman dated 21st January 2026 calling for the transfer application of the petitioner which did not reach the commission. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits upon instruction that the district inspector of schools forwarded all documents to the commission. What is the date you said?
6th of February, Lordship.
Video communication dated 6th February 2026.
Lordship, may Lordship, the several communication had been made, Lordship. It is here, Lordship, that office memo 9th of June and 10th of September, they all documents forwarded to the SSC, Lordship.
Yes, all has been
Do
sent
you
to
have
them.
a copy?
I have supplied to the petitioner, Lordship.
You supplied to the
Contempt.
petitioner. Supply a
Lordship.
copy to Mr. Roy, who is appearing for the commission.
Lordship.
All right, so that Mr. Roy
Lordship.
can forward it to his client.
My lord,
Lordship.
kindly direct the state respondents so that the district inspector of school may be directed or requested to forward the.
He has already forwarded.
If he has not forwarded.
6th of
Yes,
February.
Lordship, he is
it has
already
been
forwarded.
Achha.
Probably, my lord, it was returned to the office of the School Service Commission, my lord, and because 8th of August 2025, my lord, kindly I have handed up a document on my lord.
Yes.
Last occasion, kindly see.
I see 8th of August.
So, my lord, it was returned to the district inspector of schools.
No, 6th of February it has been sent. Acha. Well, let a copy of the communication made by the District Inspector of Schools on 6th February 2026 be handed over to the learned advocate representing the commission
Lords.
for onward transmission to the chairman of the commission. Stop. Released the matter on 23rd of April 2026. An affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date.
Lordship, can it be March, Lordship, any day?
How long will it take?
1 year already. He's suffering for medical emergency, Lordship.
Commission will take 2 weeks.
Yes.
After receipt of this, all these.
Yes, all it has been. In that case, please prepone the date. Make it on 9th of April.
Grateful.
Yes.
This is my exception of the compliance report filed by the contempt number 1 and 2. Alert.
Yes, Lordship, I am on behalf of the contender number 1, Lordship.
Alert. If your lordship kindly have a look the compliance number 2. This is the Pradhan. And he very clearly stated that she complies the order for pastoral lordship. And there is no construction or lifting of earth has been made government land by the private respondent. Now, if your lordship kindly have a look.
The affidavit of compliance.
Affidavit of compliance filed by the respondent number 2. Lordship got it?
ये অনিমেষ বাবু এফিডেভিট অফ কমপ্লায়েন্স কি জলপাইগুড়ি photographs?
Yes. Photos. And prior to that, my lord, I am reading, my lord, the compliance paragraph number 3. This is my
You have a copy?
Yes. My we have served.
Yes.
Very dearly similar, she stated by affidavit that there is no construction has been made. And no encroachment has been made by the private respondent. Now, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, my exception. Page 12.
Yes.
Immediately after filing this writ petition, the concerned assistant engineer write a letter to the IC as well as the Pradhan that the lordship kindly have a look, page 12. Last paragraph. That there is an encroachment and construction is going on inside of the government land by the private respondent. Now, my lord, after onwards, my lord, page 13. This is the photographs inception at the time of filing the petition. The lordship kindly have a look. Thereafter, my lord, last, my lord, page 14, 13, 14. At present status of the land.
Who is the contender number 1?
Contender number 1 is the assistant engineer. He only stated that by his compliance report that we have sent the order passed by your lordship. And
no, this that you are relying upon is of the Pradhan.
Yes.
Of the Gram Panchayat.
Gram Panchayat.
Pradhan said that there is no
construction,
but the engineer is saying there is construction.
Yes.
Which respondent is the engineer?
Assistant engineer respondent number.
In the contempt.
In contempt, my lord.
Contempt
LS
number.
contempt number 1, Lordship. Lordship, the direction was passed, Lordship. The matter communicated to the Pradhan, Lordship. I communicated to the Pradhan, Lordship, and Pradhan take appropriate step. But the land in question belong to the Pradhan, Lordship. The not government land, Lordship. In the
It is surprise. Pradhan?
Pradhan means Pradhan is the panchayat land.
Yes.
Panchayat land total, Lordship.
Then?
The not PW land, Lordship.
May not be PWD land, but if it is a panchayat land, then it does not mean that the private party can do anything over there. What is the
Lordship,
assistant engineer doing?
the direction is given to the Pradhan, Lordship, to remove the
has not
construction and
done
enforcement,
anything.
Lordship.
Who is
I am not representing the Pradhan, Lordship.
You are representing the assistant engineer, and the assistant engineer should take steps if the government land is illegally encroached upon by any party.
And not only my lord, left side portion, they have also encroached the right side portion of the said land.
Who is appearing for the Pradhan?
Earlier,
Only one Lordship.
Where is he?
Yes.
Where is he?
I don't know, Lordship.
I have sent him a copy of my exception through his email.
Please come. Affidavit in opposition filed by
Rule
the,
issue against the my lord contempt. Otherwise, they will not comprise your lordship order.
filed by the petitioner to the affidavit of compliance filed by the contemners is taken on record. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner draws attention of the court to the communication made by the assistant engineer, Dhupguri Highway Subdivision on 7th April 2025 to the officer in charge, Dhupguri Police Station, intimating the police that illegal construction and filling up of earth on the government land in the left side after Daukimari Market, page 12 to dekhe neben to, on Dhupguri Nathua Road was going on within the right of way of Dhupguri Nathua Road. Stop.
Lordship, may I?
The police was requested to take necessary action to stop encroachment of government land immediately. Stop.
Lordship, may I, Lordship? Lordship, at the time of filing the writ petition, they alleged that there is an encroachment. That's why this memo is issued to the officer in charge, Lordship. At the time of filing writ petition, Lordship.
The from the affidavit of compliance filed by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. From now, the affidavit of compliance mentions that a spot inspection was conducted.
No, they have not made.
And it was found that the land in question is not in possession of any private individual. Stop. Paragraph. The assistant engineer
It's 5.
is directed to cause spot inspection to ascertain as to whether any government land, be it PWD land or panchayat land, কি বললাম? Cause an inspection to assess as to whether has been encroached upon by any private individual or not. Stop. The notice of spot inspection shall be served in advance upon the petitioner, the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat and all other necessary party. Stop. Report of spot inspection shall be placed before the court on the adjourned date. Stop. let this order be communicated to the learned advocate representing the contender number 2, that is the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat.
Then Lordship, the assisting the concerned block line and uniform
Affidavit
officer,
of
Lordship.
compliance on behalf of the contender number 2, handed over by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, be written with the records. I'm keeping this. Do you have a copy?
No, I'm after Xerox, my lord, I'm. But within 5 minutes. I'm giving.
Then it will be difficult. যদি
Let
দিয়ে
my-
দেন,
let
যদি
it-
দেয় তবে
let it-
এটা
let-
রাখবেন, তা না হলে রাখবেন না এই সেন্টেন্সটা।
Let it be kept in the record, my lord.
You collect another copy from
My lord.
Mr. Anirban.
Lordship, kindly direct the assistant of the concerned BLRO, Lordship.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
May-
It will be open for the assistant engineer to take assistance of the concerned blockland and land reforms officer for the
Lordship, as well as the
purpose of proper
police officer, Lordship.
identification of the subject land. You are appearing for the assistant engineer and you are fearing the private party. You want police help?
Lordship, any violation, Lordship, that's all.
Required. No, call the next matter.
Well, matter will appear, my lord.
Released 23rd of April.
23rd of April. My lord.
Five lordship, this content application because of violations of your lordship's order, that is 25th of April 2025. So your lordships directed to file them compliance. They filed the compliance and a liberty given to me to file the exceptions, lordship. I'm filing.
Has the order been complied?
No, my lord. They are saying that the compliance has been made, but my exceptions, lordship, will take up this exceptions. This
What was the contender supposed
Yes,
to do?
lordships kindly first, your lordships kindly comes to your lordship's order. That is, lordship kindly comes to the contempt application, page lordship 18 and 19 of your lordship's order.
Encroachment upon public
Yes.
land.
Yes, my lord, they filed the report pursuant to which your lordships passed the order. Lordship, I am placing this page 18. From the report, paragraph 2, leaving 2 lines, lordship. Lordship has got it?
Yes, yes.
From the report filed by the revenue officer, it appears that the revenue inspector, Raniganj, Panishali Gram Panchayat conducted a field inquiry where demarcation was made and it appeared that LR plot number 831. My lord, 831 is the concerned plot. 831 and 826 was constructed upon by the private respondent. Thereafter, lordship kindly comes to page 19.
Yes.
Page 19, paragraph 4, from the record of rights annexed to the report, it appears that plot number 831 is recorded in favor of Darjeeling Improvement Fund. As the instant writ petition is only limited to the extent of removing encroachment over the public plot of land, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing ADMLR and DLLRO, Administrator and DI Fund Department being the respondent for hearing to take necessary steps for removal of the unauthorized occupant over the public. So, my lord, this order has been passed by your lordship pursuant to the order.
What is the compliance report?
My lord, compliance report, my lord, they are saying that they have removed certain portion of the land. My lord, the plot of land is of 2.20 acres, and they have removed certain portion of land, 7 except 0.03 acres, which is recorded in the name of the private respondent. So they did not remove. But the report which has been placed before your lordships, my lord, at the time of adjudication, report says the entire plot of land is in the name of DI Fund. Thereafter, lordships, if your lordships kindly come, the private respondent approached before the Honorable Division Bench in the said mandamus appeal, lordship. Again, my lord, the report has been, my lord, placed before the Honorable Division Bench, and the report says the entire plot of land is, my lord, in the ownership of DI Fund. So, my lord, this is a new development they have brought by filing this compliance report, and they have demolished a certain portion of land, 20 feet approx, but my lord, the rest of the structures are there. So, my lord, this is not the compliance. My lord, I have other documents. If your lordship kindly allow me to place, your lordship will get, my lord, they are not entitled to get keep construction in respect of that 3 decimal event.
Where is the affidavit of compliance?
Lordship, I have filed in the Department of the Circuit Bench, Jalpaiguri, Lordship. Lordship, in government land lordship portion, that's why that was demolished. But the which portion is lying in the that portion is the belongs to the private respondent lordship.
Where is the record of rights to show that the land belongs to the private respondent? Where from are you getting to know that the land belongs to the private respondent?
Lordship, in my compliance report, lordship.
What have you annexed in the compliance report to show that that is private land? Have you annexed anything?
Yes, lordship. The status report, lordship.
No, not the report. Where is the record of rights? 831, have you annexed?
My lord, 831, I have annexed the arrest record of right. Lordship, it's a bit my lord,
Illegible?
Yes,
Where-
because it is arrest record of right. Lordship kindly comes to page 21, 29. Hmm. 29, your lordship.
Where is the LR?
My lord, LR is not there because
Can you not find it in the Banglar portal, Bhumi and that portal?
that record.
Yes.
They have, my lord, recorded their name initially in respect of 3 decimals of land. Thereafter, several my lord orders has been passed. I have annexed in my petitions where it has been stated by the my lord the principal secretary saying that these recording of 3 decimals of land is my lord in the strength of a forged document, and it should be immediately restored, and that has been restored. So my lord, these
Has the correction also been made in the record of rights?
I'll have to take instructions. All
Because-
documents, my lord, I have annexed. These orders of the my lord, secretary to the.
Did you serve this upon the?
I have served, my lord. They have received, my lord. I have the copy of.
Show me the order that it is to be restored to the DI
Yes,
fund.
your lordships kindly comes to the page 30 of the contempt application. Page 30 of the contempt. Before that, lordship.
What is page 27?
Yes, I'm coming. Page 27 is the arrest record of right in the name of DI fund. Lordship, before that, lordship kindly comes to page 9 of the exceptions, my lord, filed by me.
9.
It's a report of the revenue officer.
Yes.
My lord, lordship kindly comes to the 3rd paragraph.
Yes.
During the field inquiry, it was found that plot number LR 826. I'm not on that, my lord. 826 is a private property.
Yes.
It's a part under physical possessions of the first party, that is me, and the part under the physical possessions of the second party. Second party is the private respondent. LR plot number 831. It is the plot which is recorded. It is of the DI fund. LR plot number 831 is between LR 826 and 832. LR 831 is recorded under the DI fund. Front portion is, lordship kindly, my lord, notice LR plot is 31 is recorded under the DI fund, and the front portion of LR 831 along with the portions of PWD road, that is LR 832, is under possessions of the second party, and they have fenced the entire area and has constructed the pakka house on the said plot, leaving no egress of the first party. This is the initial order, initial inquiry report of the revenue officer. Subsequently, lordship kindly comes to page 10. The order of the BLLRO that is in, passed on 14th of October 2022, whereby BLLRO stated some miscase, my lord, miscase was initiated by the private respondent, and on basis of that, his name has been recorded in respect of that 3 decimals of land out of 20 decimals of land. টাইম নিয়ে পাস হওয়ার পর যা খুশি কর। Now, according to the Principal Secretary, Land and Reforms and Refugee Relief Rehabilitation Department, these miscase pursuant to which he is claiming 3 decimals of land, these are on the basis of the forged documents. Lordship kindly comes to page 30 of my contempt application.
Page 11, thus now you showed the order of the prescribed authority.
Yes.
Right, it mentions that in pursuant last paragraph, order date is such and such. The correction is hereby made by reducing the share of the land from Khotian of Bijoya Bhomik and restoring the same to the Khotian of the DI fund.
That is in respect of 17 decimal. My submission is the entire plot of land in the name of DI fund. And that 3 decimal which has been recorded in the name of the private respondent, that has been restored by the order of the Principal Secretary, Land and Land Reforms Department. Because
Page 30 you say?
yes, your lord.
Page 30 is
Of
absolutely
contempt application.
contempt application. Yes.
Lordship kindly comes to the 3rd paragraph. BLLRO shall also cancel the mutation proceeding initiated on the basis of the forged and fake documents. That document I also annex, but all, my lord, this is a civil matter. This will be initiated on the basis of the forged and fake documents. If mutation is already done, the same shall be treated as void ab initio, and the BLLRO shall, on application or on his own motion, promptly restore the records of his original position under section 51F of WBLR Act. Thereafter, Lordships kindly comes to the next page.
Where is the plot number mentioned over here in this order? Page 30. The entire order does not mention a plot number.
So, my lord, although my lord, the plot number I am also not getting, but this is in respect of the that plot, because that the 3 decimals in respect of plot number 831.
Then that is not evident.
Yes, Lordship. The next page, Lordship kindly comes.
Page 31.
Yes.
Yes.
Pursuant to this order, my lord, the block land and land reforms officer Koribari Darjeeling, my lord, his enquiry report, Lordship will get the 2nd paragraph where, my lord, the plot number is mentioned. Plot 831.
Yes.
Thereafter, Lordship kindly comes to the 2nd paragraph. As per inquiry, the said plot was identified by the revenue inspector and verified by the representative of DI fund at the spot. The plot is in possession of Mukul Das and Y. Bijoy Mandla, the private respondent. Y. Bijoya Bhomik, as per inquiry, they have managed, Lordship, to record their name in Khotian 843 with share 843, the 3 decimals which is cartel from 831. This is their, this record, LR record, they have made in their name, 843, with a share of 2499 and area of 0.5 acres. During previous inquiry, as reported by RI, the respondents could not show proper documents of the land ownership. Now, Lordship kindly comes to page 33.
Yes.
My lord, this is the officer in charge, DI Fund Department, Darjeeling. In approach of the above mentioned subject, I am directed to give you further direction for immediate restorations of the record in favor of DI Fund Department as per your report dated such and such. This is direction to the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer.
Yes.
So, Lordships, that they are claim that 3 decimals land in respect, it is the private respondents are the owners.
So right now your prayer is only limited to this 3 decimal of land in 831.
Existing
Structure.
which is situated in 3 decimals of land.
This is the dispute.
Yes, they are saying now they cannot demolish it because that is
All right, I followed. Yes. Have you gone through the affidavit in reply or the exception that has been filed by the petitioner?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, my complaints report in the record, Lordship.
It is not in the record. No, but then what do you want to show from that?
Lordship, I filed the complaints report that that portion of belongs to the DI fund already been the order has been passed, that already been complied to order, Lordship, and the some portion of the land that is the totally the private land, Lordship. How can the department
This is
enter?
not a private land. This is what the documents annexed to the affidavit of the petitioner is. Please go through it and then you inquire from your clients and revert. Please come.
Lordship.
Affidavit filed by the petitioner in response to the affidavit of compliance filed by the contemptor is taken on record. Stop. It appears that a portion of the unauthorized construction in LR plot number 831 has been demolished. Stop. But the construction in 3.3 decimals of land. It's 0.3, isn't it?
Yes, Your Lordship.
It's 0.3 or 3 decimals.
My lord, 0.3 acres, then it is
Zero.
acres.
Lordship, 0.03 acres.
0.03 acres of land. কি দিয়ে শুরু করলাম? Could not be demolished as the said portion of land is allegedly recorded in favor of a private party. Stop. From the affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today, it appears that the recording in the name of the private party was found to be has been declared void ab initio. The land has been recorded, has been directed to be reverted in the name of the DI fund. Stop paragraph. The submission of the contemner that the land belongs to the private party does not appear to be in accordance with the records. Stop paragraph. The contemner respondent number 4 is directed to file further affidavit. Disclosing the follow-up steps taken on perusal of the documents annexed to the affidavit filed by the petitioner today. Stop. Paragraph. The affidavit of compliance. No, let a scanned copy of the affidavit of compliance filed by the contemner in the Jalpaiguri circuit bench be tagged with this file.
May I get further opportunity to revert this complaint?
No, because this will continue.
Lordship, grateful, Your Lordship.
All right, next. Released on 9th of April.
Grateful, Lordship.
Time for the Lordship. Last occasion, Lordship, the state seeks time to file the complaints report, Lordship. Paragraph 4 of the order.
Yes.
Lordship, in item number 6, I would like to appear for the state contemner, Lordship. Lordship, in this regard, already state had paper and SLP before the Supreme Court.
No,
And Lordship, due to the
Has any stay been obtained?
Lordship, may I, Lordship? In this matter, Lordship, we have instructions from the Lordship.
Yes.
We have instructions that we are preferring an SLP before the against the writ applications before the Honorable Supreme Court. But apart from that, we have instructions that we have just received the communication, Lordship. So we require a certain more time, Lordship.
For what? For obtaining stay or for complying the court's order?
for filing
yes,
the SLP, Lordship.
The SLP has
filing
not
affidavit?
yet been filed. Yes, Lordship. But department has decided to prefer an SLP.
No, that is all right. Your department can take whatever steps your department likes. But what about the compliance?
It is only with item number 9 that there is a compliance, Lordship. I have filed the affidavit in compliance in regard of item number 9, Lordship. CPAN 61 of 2025. Apart from that, Lordship, other matters we have communications regarding filing of preferring an SLP before the Honorable Supreme Court. We have not yet filed, but since there are voluminous documents involved in this writ
Not yet
application.
filed and you are
Not yet filed,
praying
Lordship.
for
A very
stay?
fair submission, Lordship. We have not yet filed, but we are on the verge of filing the SLP. Probably it will be filed by tomorrow, Lordship. Steps have been taken. The learned advocate has already communicated the department concerned regarding filing of the SLPs. Nandini Sen.
Is the advocate and record
Tell
on
me,
on
what
that
is
matter
the
also?
order that is to be complied? Consideration of your representation?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, Lordship.
Consideration also they are not agreeable.
No, Lordship.
Not considerable, Lordship. The disbursement of the
The
pension,
hand of
Lordship.
the Paresh Chandra Rai, so Lordship. Paresh Chandra Rai also order of the Honorable Court complied with the Lordship. Government accepted the judgment, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, only the harassing the petitioner, Lordship, they file appeal. Thereafter, they will file the SLP, Lordship. Asking question myself, Lordship, the once the government has accepted the order and comply with the order of the Honorable Court and issued the PPO, they can file another SLP.
Please come. The order of the court has not been complied till date. Stop. It has been submitted that the state is contemplating preferring appeal against the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop paragraph. It appears that the order relying on which direction was passed by this bench has been complied with by the authority. Stop. The Honorable Division Bench, in its judgment dated 6th January 2026, recorded that the writ petitioner stands on the same footing as that of the petitioner, within bracket, Paresh Chandra Roy Eshor, EASHOR, whose order has been complied with. Stop paragraph. The contemner would be bound to comply the order that has been passed by the court without any further delay. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 2nd April 2026. In the event the order is not complied prior to the adjourned date, the contemner, who is the contemner?
Contemner, Lordship, Additional Secretary, Panchayat and Rural Development.
The contemner shall, the contemner shall be virtually present on the adjourned date. Next.
One small indulgence, Lordship. With regard to item number 9, Lordship, CPAN
1 minute, I am in 7. I am in 7 right
great.
now.
Grateful.
Yes, 7.
7 is same, Lordship.
Same order?
Same order.
All right, same. Same order will go down.
8 also similar.
8 also same.
Except item number 9, item number 6,
item number 9.
19 are the similar matter, Lordship. Order will be the same.
Item number 9.
Item number 9, Lordship. In item number 9 today,
Petitioner. Here, Lordship,
the
state
contempt
did
is,
not prefer appeal, Lordship.
Lordship, we have submitted the affidavit in compliance by the alleged contemptor. It is being handed over by my junior.
Yes, give. Have you complied the order?
Yes, Lordship. It was the previous, it is the erstwhile contemptor who had filed this affidavit in compliance. Now it is the present incumbent who is filing this affidavit of compliance. Since the erstwhile contemptor has been transferred from
Has the
the
order
previous
been
block.
complied?
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Yes,
Where
Lordship.
is the order of the authority?
Lordship, it is at paragraph number 7, page number 3, paragraph number 6, 7, 8, and 9. Lordship, I gravely, it is not yet fully complied, Lordship. It is in paragraph
From
number
the
11
affidavit
that
of compliance
it is partly
filed by
complied, but certain portions are
filed by the block development officer. It appears that the pension file of the petitioner has been forwarded to the DPPG for taking necessary action. Vide communicating letter dated 5th January 2026. Stop paragraph. The contemptor is directed to follow up the matter and ensure that the benefit is passed on to the petitioner, who is the widow of the deceased employee. Stop. Released on 2nd of April. Next.
Lordship,
Same as 6, Lordship.
Lordship, we are unable to file our names, respective names in the chat box, Lordship. Our
Why?
names may kindly be listed, Lordship.
Your junior was here. Tell him to hand over
Yes,
the
yes.
slip.
I've
Handed over?
Grateful, Lordship.
Right.
Grateful, Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
Over there.
Lordship, it was still item number 19, all the matters are same.
Mr. Shaha, Mr. Shubir Shaha is there?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
yes.
Yes.
Everybody is there. All right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, 10.
10, Lordship, same as item number 6.
Same as item number 6. All the matters now same?
Except 6.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, Lordship.
Up to 19. Up to 19.
9 and 16.
18
No, Lordship, not
18.
same, Lordship. Not same.
16?
No, Lordship.
16.
All right, call one by one. 11?
Same, Lordship, same as 6.
6. 12?
6.
Same as 6. 13?
6.
Same as 6.
Yes, Lordship.
14? Same as 6.
Yes.
15?
Same as 6.
Same as 6.
All right, 16, what has happened? Is 16 same?
No, Lordship, not same. Another
What
matter,
is the
Lordship.
difference?
Unauthorized.
Where is your affidavit in 16?
Lord, I have not received any communication regarding item number 16.
Item 16, compliance report.
No, no.
Lordship, it is the another matter, Lordship.
Oh, it's a separate matter.
No,
Yes,
no.
Lordship.
Lordship, 16 is Priyanath Das.
Priyanath Das.
Priyanath is same as Lordship, item number 9. State did not prefer appeal. Priyanath Das to go.
Mr. Bikash Singho, please check up.
Lordship, it is a separate matter, Lordship.
Oh, Lordship,
Not in the elephant matters, Lordship.
Not similar matter, it is said.
16 is similar.
Yes, Lordship. It is a separate matter.
Separate matter. You please check up. I'm making it not today.
Lordship.
17. 17.
I have to check, Lordship. It is the separate. They did not serve to us, Lordship.
17 I am for the petition, Lordship. Same as
Yes.
6. Same as 6.
17 appears to be same as 6.
Yes, Lordship. 18 same as 6.
17, 18, same as 6.
Yes, Lordship.
All right. 16 is only not today.
Yes,
Call 19, please.
DPW.
19. 19. Item number 19, has it been complied?
Separate matter, Lordship.
Yes, separate, but have you complied it?
No, Lordship. They did not serve upon the state, Lordship, or the department.
I see it is recorded that. Where is Mr. Pritam Das? Mr. Pritam Das was appearing in this matter. Mr. Shubir Shah. I make it not today.
Lordship.
Call the principal bench matters. There is a personal appearance in one of the matters.
Hmm, 286.
The lottery is an item 280.
Personal appearance? Personal appearance থেকে তো উপরে রাখবেন। কত নম্বর আইটেম?
This is my review. I would have directed this matter to be on the top last.
রুল ইস্যু হয়নি? বলছে যে রুল ইস্যু হয়েছে, সকাল থেকে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে।
In item 1, 286 first on the personal appearance. Because your lordship will take some other bunch of matters from 350 as the list indicates.
315?
Yes.
No, the list indicates from
315.
415.
415.
দেখেছেন রুল ইস্যু হয়েছে কিনা?
Yes, my lord. Rule. Yes, my lord. Madam, she's present, my lord.
Where is she? Why was she not present on the last day?
Oh, yes, yes, my lord. I am explaining my conduct, madam. Madam, she is here, madam.
Yes. Why was nobody present when the rule was issued?
Madam, she had been kept in dark. She was not informed at all by the office.
By the office?
Yes, madam.
Who?
The copy of the writ petition was not communicated to me. Copy of the contempt application was not communicated to me. Office received, but I was not informed by my office.
That is your problem. You are the Pradhan.
Madam, I am the Pradhan. I became aware from the telephone made by the officer in charge last day, whereby he requested me to be present in court today. I could not
That's the
comply.
order.
I could not comply with the lordship's order, madam, for that reason. Well, your lordship kindly give me some time, my lord. I shall comply with your lordship's order. I come back to your lordship compliance report. And one thing, my lord, I am keeping, my lord, I beg to inform your lordship, my lord. On the day of moving the writ petition, when the order was passed, the 10th of March 2024, there was an in between petitioner and the private respondent, there was a status quo order, civil suit, and that was valid on that date. And your lordship directed me to consider the representation of my learned friend.
Yes.
But I could not do it because of
Why?
this.
Because of?
Because I was kept in dark.
So it is not because of the pendency of the civil suit.
No, not at all. Not at all.
What steps is the Pradhan taking against the officers of the Panchayat? If the communications and the court's order are not made
I have
known?
to tell, because it is foremost duty to appear before lordship today, my lord, and I submit before lordship. I shall be taking steps because keeping me in dark regarding the order of the court. Your lordship, kindly give me some time so that I can comply with lordship's order.
Please come. The learned advocate. না আগে এটা লিখুন yes contempt rule তো আগেই issued হয়েছিল yes
নামটা দিয়ে দেন
আচ্ছা learned advocate representing the Pradhan seeks submits that the Pradhan that though the contempt rule was issued against her and received by the office of the Gram Panchayat, she was never made aware of any order passed in the instant proceeding. Stop. She has not been made aware of the order passed in the writ petition, nor in the contempt. Stop. Prayer has been made to extend the time to comply the court's order. Stop. Paragraph. The court is not convinced with the submission made on behalf of the Pradhan that she was not aware of the proceeding pending before the court. Stop. Not stop, comma. Particularly because the contempt rule was issued. Stop. The order of the court was also served upon the Pradhan and the track report annexed to the contempt application evidences receipt of the same by the Pradhan. Stop. Next. As prayer has been made seeking extension of time to comply the court's order, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 9th April 2026. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated by 2nd April 2026. Stop. Personal appearance of the contemptor stands dispensed with for the time being.
Affidavit of service kept in record.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. Any other personal appearance matters? No. Yes. 286.
I appear, my lord, for respond number 2 and 3.
Your Lordship, this is my review application 2 and 3. I was included just 2 minutes the background. Your Lordship, I was included as R11 in the writ petition. When the impugned order on 20th February 2024 was passed.
Is R11 a private party?
Yes, yes.
All right.
Your Lordship, I was not served and there is no affidavit of service to that effect to show in your Lordship's record. The inspection has happened. So, Your Lordship, I was not served, so I did not appear. I could not present my case.
I am the affected party here because my electricity connection has been disconnected. Now my points of view, your lordship, there is an error apparent on the face of the record because two things. The documents annexed in the writ petition will show that the writ petitioners had the knowledge that there is a provision of shop in the residential premises.
Where is the writ petitioner? Oh.
There is a provision of shop in the deed itself, which he has annexed to the writ petition. He is a co-owner, he is a co-flat owner in that building. He has claimed in the petition that there is an unauthorized shop. Now the error apparent on the order is the deed which he has relied on, his deed, records that there is a provision of shop. First. Second, your lordship, the sanction plan upon which the building was made, that has a provision of shop in the sanction plan. So I did not deviate from the sanction plan, so it is not unauthorized. Third, your lordship, the trade license as on that day was a valid trade license, whereas in the order your lordship passed, because I was not there, I could not have been there, there is an error that the trade license has been revoked. These three are my grounds, your lordship. And since I was not served and since I was not there to assist your lordship, there has been an error apparent on the record. Now, your lordship, kindly.
I will be failing in my duty. The appeal is not yet before your lordship. The review. The 60 days delay has to be.
Yes, your lordship. That also I'm coming to that. Your lordship. That is my responsibility to come before your lordship. Your lordship, first, if I can show the impugned order, your lordship, the order, it's a very, your lordship, the order is at with the review, memo of review, your lordship. Kindly sees the second paragraph, the letter of allotment of the plot issued by, is your lordship at the order?
Yes, yes.
The second paragraph, the letter of allotment of the plot of land issued by HIDCO on such and such date mentions that a plot would be used solely for the residential purpose in compliance with the development control regulations which would be in force of Newtown area. To that, your lordship, if your lordship just takes my building plan at page 95 to my application, stay application of the review, page 95. I will just show two paragraphs and two documents. That's on merit.
See, I am looking at the order dated 28th of February, which you seek review.
Yes, your lord.
And I can see recording of the administrative officer of the NKDA, submissions recorded. Right.
Yes.
And the NKDA will take steps accordingly. What is the problem?
Yes, your lordship, the problem is, your lordship, there was electricity in that premises. In the ground floor, the electricity has been disconnected with on the basis of your lordship's order.
Yes.
So I am agreed. I don't even have a residential electricity in the ground floor.
Yes.
So now kindly your lordship comes to page 95 of my.
See, the disconnection was meant for commercial connection only. Now, if somebody has acted in excess, that is
Lordship,
something else.
Your lordship, I have not even been heard, your lordship. So I'm just seeking for a chance to be heard. Your lordship kindly comes to page 95. Because the submissions of a party cannot go contrary to the records.
Not going contrary.
Your lordship, let me submit. He had his chance on 28th February. If your lordship comes to page 95, your lordship, two documents.
Come to the second paragraph of the second page of the order. The instruction forwarded.
I have never got a chance to see that instruction, your lordship. I have the.
You may not have got it, but it is recorded. What does it record? That the private respondent was issued trade license for running sweetmeat shop, and during field inquiry, it was found that the business was of frozen meat and fish. Right? With big generator in.
Then let's come to, okay. If that is the true fact, then I have annexed the trade license where it is written. The instruction is not as per the record. The trade license given to me is at page 99 of my CAN application. Kindly comes to page 99. The order was passed on 20th February 2024. Page 99, the trade license is of 25th May 2023.
For 1 year.
Kindly see shop room, front side space, so and the name Akhil Kumar Singh. There is no mention of any sweetmeat or anything. Subsequent to your lordship's order, my guess is that that was modified. Kindly see page 100 now. Your lordship passed the order on 20th February. On 12th August 2024, it was changed to this order. But as on date of the order, the trade license did not record any such thing. And only one more document, your lordship, page 95. Kindly see page 95. There's a building plan. Now comes to page 96, your lordship. Top left hand corner, there's a shop in the ground floor, your lordship. Top left hand corner, there's a plot earmarked for shop in the ground floor. Your lordship, these were the documents provided by these authorities only. And the registered deed, which my learned friend during the writ petition relied on, in that also it records in page 53. These were not shown to your lordship during the hearing of the writ petition, lordship, because it was my predicament that I could not appear.
All right, let me hear the writ petitioner once.
Order itself records that HITCO is the authority, my lord. HITCO has not given any permission to construct any residential.
All right.
The HITCO
There is a plan annexed.
there is a plan annexed to the they are submitting, my lord.
You must be having a plan. You are the owner.
FAT has granted permission, my lord, to the authority to construct
All right,
a commercial purpose.
My lord,
HITCO is the proper authority to
kindly take your lordship's order, page 3 of your lordship's order. And my lord, the respondent came before your lordship in a review application, my lord. This is a review application. They have to show, my lord, there has to be there at the time of the writ petition. I don't know, my lord, it has been served or not. That is not my concern, my lord. But kindly take, my lord, third paragraph at your lordship's order. It has been, my lord, the factual, my lord, things, my lord, trade license has been revoked by the development authority.
Was it revoked?
My lord, that is my instruction also. It was revoked. What has been placed before your lordship, but I cannot, my lord, today, I cannot, my lord, whatever may be, I cannot, my lord, today says, my lord, that instruction is bad or, my lord, wrong. So, my lord, today, there has to be a challenge before your lordship on that point. There is no challenge because the respondent is before your lordship in the review application.
The administrative officer's report is on record.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, I can
It
say
mentions that it was revoked. Is the memo number mentioned over here? It has been revoked.
Instruction.
Check up. I'll mention the memo number. You produce it.
Yes, absolutely, my lord. Absolutely.
If I can just
So, my lord,
sorry.
So, my lord, today, before your lordship, my lord, today there was a report before your lordship that has not been challenged.
Relying on which may not be challenged, but if the report has got wrong information, relying on which an order is passed.
Yes, that is the error apparent. That is not an error apparent. That has to be. That has to be, my lord. Then, my lord, I have to come back before your lordship on this one, my lord.
Wait, 1 minute.
With that
I have 1 minute. It is confirmed that is actually about the submit documents, feeling which legal action will be taken.
Was given under some. They told us some is doing something.
No, 8961, the one which mentions it has been revoked. It does not appear that it has been revoked.
Yes.
Because the document is here.
As on 31st March 2025, I had the trade license, your lordship.
Then they refused to this.
No, it is revoked. It's taken. His trade license is hereby. It has been revoked. It has been revoked.
It was the case of the NKT was that, my lord, there was an inspection, and on the basis of an inspection, there is a deviation from the trade license.
Right.
And, my lord, that was our stand.
The trade license the petitioner has annexed.
Yes, my lord.
Check up whether this is proper or not, because there is no mention of the nature of business.
Yes, I got
Your document says that it is a sweet meat business, but he is running something else. Whether it is true or not.
Yes.
Where from did you get that it is a sweet meat business?
I have to scrutinize the application he has made.
Page 100,
application he has made before, my lord, the NKT.
Your lordship, kindly see page 100 once. After your lordship order, the trade license was renewed in my name. after the Lordship's order, page 100, as on 12th August 2024.
Let them check up their records. The fact that your trade license stood revoked is recorded over here.
Your Lordship, my case is, it was not revoked, Your Lordship, page 100. Kindly see page 100.
So far, my case is
My lord, these are all disputed facts, my
Whether
lord.
these, whether the fact of revocation was at all intimated to the person concerned also is not very evident.
But that is the point of challenge. I'm not on this review application. I'm not on that.
You
My lord,
may not be, but what I said, what is passing through my mind is relying upon a wrong information if an order has
my
been
lord,
passed.
let me come
And
back.
that is liable
Let me
to
come
be
back to your lordship after
recalled.
scrutinizing the application made by him.
Yes.
My lord, for the purpose of trade license.
And the instruction relied upon.
Yes, my lord.
By your client.
Yes, my lord.
Relying on which the order in the writ petition was passed. How many days delay?
Your Lordship, delay is of 360 days. It has been.
360 days?
I'm coming.
Is an inordinate.
Your Lordship, kindly come
Inordinate,
to para.
my lord.
Your Lordship, let me submit whether it's inordinate. Your Lordship.
Why are you replying to him?
Para 4, Your Lordship, I got the knowledge when my residential so in the ground floor, I have a residential unit and a shop unit. Your Lordship's order on 20th February was directed to cut off the
commercial.
My residential electricity was cut off, and thereafter, Your Lordship, there was a bereavement in my family, Your Lordship. The applicant's father and mother both passed away in the span of 2 months, Your Lordship. That I have explained, Your Lordship. Kindly comes to para 4 onwards.
When was the commercial connection disconnected? He's finding out.
Your Lordship, that I have to tell
because your commercial connection disconnection will be the fact of knowledge.
Absolutely.
Residential is separate. There is no order for residential. When did you?
That have to take initiative. You know, that
May I commit to that effect, Manthi Malad? He have rented that to a separate company, Malad. Akhil Kumar Singh is a developer, basically. The review applicant before your court.
Was he not a party in the writ?
So he was the party on the writ, and the company also was the party on the writ.
And the company is different. You
Yeah,
have made
but
him a party.
that is why.
You have made him a party.
Yes, Malad.
Whether he's rented out, you have a problem. Go fight it out somewhere else.
The commercial connection has been violated, Malad. This generator has been.
What the court wants to know. Please come.
The generator has been used there.
The private respondent in the writ petition has filed the application for review of the order dated 28th February 2024. 28 February. Stop. There is delay of how many days? 300? 60 days. Stop. An application seeking condonation of delay in filing the review has also been filed. Stop. The writ petitioner. Now, the respondents in the review application
I've got the answer.
are directed to file affidavit in opposition to the application seeking condonation of delay and to the application seeking review of the order passed. Within a period of 4 weeks, reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Released immediately on completion of the aforesaid time period. What
My date of knowledge is from 27 September 2024. I have annexed the document at page 20 to my CAN 2, section 5. Page 20 to my section 5 application, Your Lordship, whereby they intimated us that because of an order of court clearance, the line, the condition cannot be renewed.
CAN 2.
Your Lordship, section 5, Your Lordship.
And
CAN 1. I'm sorry. CAN 2. Page 20 and 21. 20th September 2024 and 27th September 2024. The review was filed in January 2025.
So from September.
Yes, from September.
Let them file application. Affidavit. Yes.
But may the HITCO may be directed.
May the
HITCO, my lord, because HITCO has proposed that letter of allotment, my lord.
See, this is a review. This is not rehearing of the writ
Since
petition.
he is entering into the merits, that is why I am asking.
No, I just want to see whether the documents relying upon which the order was passed is proper or not. Nothing more.
Your lordship's order records that HITCO have given the allotment letter. That is why I am seeking.
Doesn't matter.
One indulgence, may I see your lordship? At least the residential meter be, your lordship, that was not your part of the lordship's order. Your lordship, residential. I'm not on the commercial. Let them file opposition. But by residential unit, let's say it should be.
Paragraph, as there is no direction, there was no direction upon the Electricity Distribution Company Limited to disconnect electricity line of the residential premises, comma, the authority shall restrict the disconnection only to the commercial premises.
I'm sure.
Is that commercial activity may not be permitted, Lord.
In the residential place.
It will help for
There will be a possibility because they have used the generator.
Mention.
my lord.
Please mention.
I'm
Your-
grateful to Lordship.
Next.
Madam, 287 and 288, Mr. Subir Sanal is reading me, madam, in this two matter.
They
Madam,
have
only
taken out the review
একটু
application.
বলি আমি না টাইম নিচ্ছি
Oh, time.
madam, just now Subir Sanal left for his personal assignment. He was waiting, madam. Only madam, let it be next week, any time.
Review of what?
Review of
Last
order
order, last
passed by
order.
your lordship in contempt.
Let an order be passed after hearing Mr. Sanal. He asked me to
15th of January.
Yes,
before your lordship 16th of
What
January.
is the
My lord,
review?
this is, my lord, your lordship is
16.
pleased to restrain the Howrah Municipal Corporation from, my lord, regarding overdrawal, that they can
Recovery
recover
of
Oh,
the
the-
overdrawal.
Anyway, madam,
You want review?
They want review.
Oh, they want
want
we
review.
want review. We have filed the review.
I thought
This is an order in our
No,
favor.
no. Order is in their favor, madam.
All right, yes.
But only one
I am for
next
urban development department.
next week, madam, may it be taken.
Well,
He
may
was
I just
waiting
make
already.
a humble prayer before your lordship. They have taken out this review application. Certain statements have been made which according to us are not correct.
You want to file an affidavit?
Yes, kindly give me 1 week time.
Learned advocate representing the review applicant seeks accommodation. Stop. Learned advocate representing the writ petitioners seeks time to file an affidavit
দিন না, আপনি দিন না।
to the application for review.
We will also give urban development department. Well, everything is saddled on me.
My lord, the administrative ministry is in my favor
Yes, yes.
and
Everything
HMC is against me.
No, but then if I can remember correctly, HMC was also in your favor.
At one time,
The
that was
initial
at the
point.
initial
At
stage.
one point of time.
Subsequently,
At one-
state
And madam, in the contempt application, your
whatever he writes there is everything.
madam,
is
in the
against me, as he
original contempt application, your lordships will find they have
The
we have no
state
contempt against they have no allegations against the HMC.
The
That is also there.
of Urban Development and Municipal
বলছি, কথার
Affairs
কথা, বলে দিলাম আমি।
also seeks time to file affidavit in the matter. Stop. Let affidavit be prepared and circulated within a period of 4 weeks.
Well, 1
Reply
week, my
if-
lord. Well, this
reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter.
6 সপ্তাহ পর আসবে।
List immediately on completion of the aforesaid time period.
Yes, sir.
make a humble prayer. with the
Both
petition.
same.
My lord, in the contempt application, though, my lord, the Howrah Municipal Corporation appears in the array of the respondents. Well, now we want to implement them as parties.
No,
to
at this stage, let we have taken this point in the review application. Let them file a reply against that. We have taken that point. Now
They are taking
everything
a stance
will be.
which is contrary to the
Contempt is
initial
consistent
stance.
also
No,
today.
my lord, for
no, that
reason, my
that
lord,
point
I'm-
cannot be taken. They have already in the application
Alright,
itself.
let me see. Come on the next day. I'll
My
do.
lord, my lord.
Next.
ওই দুটো একসঙ্গে 87, 88 same.
87, 88.
Thank you. In all three matters, thank you. Competition.
So this, your lordship will recall, this was my recalling application that was filed of an order that your lordship had passed, disposing of a writ petition with regard to freezing of bank accounts. Once we filed the application for implement and recalling, your lordship was pleased to recall that order, and by implement also certain directions were given. from that, they had preferred an appeal. The appeal court, there are certain observations, and that order records that these are all tentative findings, and we should come back and argue. My lord, the order of the division bench from that order is dated, my lord, 5th of January 2026. Lord, we have prepared a special leave petition from that because there are certain observations which are there that a recalling application does not lie really on the merits, and the court has, division bench has gone on to address a lot of other issues in our understanding. So a special leave petition from that is filed. Well, if your lordship could consider keeping this recalling application, because this order will have a lot of bearing. Your lordship will recall Mr. Abhijit Mitra was appearing and he kept relying on that 5-6 paragraphs of the division bench order to show that nothing remains of my recalling application now. So that division bench order is under challenge before the Supreme Court now. My special leave petition has been filed. If we could get 2 weeks time, Lord, we reasonably expect that by then the special leave petition will be taken up, where we've assailed that order, because that order is now the cornerstone of their case. Every time we come and address your lordship, they show that order itself. So that order is now under challenge.
Lord, I am opposing any kind of adjournment on any ground.
No, that's
I'll indicate your lordship. There is no stay as on date. My bank account is lying frozen. There are statutory compliances which are not unable to be done. And my lord, without any order of stay, my lord, let them press their application. Without, there is no order of stay today as on date,
Yes,
and
but
your lordship
then,
has not recalled the order. I
no.
think your lordship had merely added them as parties. That was
Your lordship's initial order is that not the bank will restore the value.
Recall করেছে, add করে।
No guarantee.
This is the problem.
That is not
বুঝেছো? Add না করে recall করলো।
Ex-director of the
খুব
company
technical না?
who has no right, not whatsoever, to file those applications.
No, that's on
Today,
the merits of it. Then let them today say these respondents.
I didn't interrupt him. But the fact of the matter is, as an ex-director of the company, he had no right to.
Are you aware of the pendency of the SLP? Has copy been
Yeah,
served?
we have.
Yeah, have you all filed any?
Millard, I appear, Millard.
Caveat has been lodged.
Millard, I.
That means copy must have.
But there is caveat.
Of that,
These are the documents to show that
You have
special
served.
petition has
if
been
he has,
I will assume that.
if my learned senior friend is submitting, I'm not denying that.
Yes, I get it.
Millard,
I just want to inquire whether you all got a copy
We have
or
not got a copy yet.
Millard,
Maybe they'll serve a copy before moving.
Millard,
I'm not
I
doing that.
appear, Millard, for the respondent Axis Bank. Millard, my stand, I had filed, Millard, CAN number 6088, Millard, of 2025. So, Millard, which was basically for clarification of your lordship's order, which I, Millard, prayed. Millard, there was, Millard, the order lordships.
He has not filed a SLP.
Millard, I did not interrupt but this way we cannot proceed, Millard. Like each sentence, one interjection. Millard, this is not done.
Was it
Yes.
done by your learned friend?
আমি তো চুপ করেছিলাম। Millard, I have a CAN application for Axis Bank. My stand, lordship can record. I want to comply with the order. Millard, the difficulty is, Millard, writ petitioner has given me an indemnity. I want the indemnity from the respondent number 5. Millard, respondent number 5, and we exchange, Millard, they had made some currents. Millard, the clause was, if any claim is there, they should reimburse me. So what language they want, that was Mr. Mitro said, we will talk to me, Millard, when the matter was taken there. Millard, I am agreeing to see, Millard, what clause he wants. And Millard, to the purpose which I had filed, Millard, if I defreeze the account, then Millard, Mr. Millard, Gupta's client, Millard, will not operate. My learned senior, my friends, Millard, Mr. Banerjee's client will operate because my direction is only to defreeze. So, Millard, the purpose of the writ petition is, Millard, we have to act as per, Millard, page 20 and 20 of the resolution, which is already annexed. This is the short I need, Millard, because the signatory of this is.
Because this, my learned friend says so, that he wants the.
It's CAN 1.
By whom?
Millard, that is my stand from day one. Millard, day one.
And then, Millard, I will test it against your lordship's order.
Very well. Millard, a bank is coming. Millard, this is.
Let him move his application. He has not filed an SLP.
Application.
He has not filed an SLP. He is seeking a clarification. Let him
Millard,
get
what
that.
does my learn?
Application is pending. Your lordship had prima facie found that the recalling is maintainable and certain orders were passed in that. That order in this recalling application got carried in appeal.
The scan number such and such, right?
This recalling application, Mr. Mitro has raised that at least 4 or 5 paragraphs of division bench judgment every single time. That division bench judgment is presently pending a special leave petition. This account has been frozen, if I'm not mistaken, from 2020, from 2021. Really, in the fitness of things, I'm only praying for your lordship to keep it after 2 weeks. They are on caveat. There is
1
no
minute.
defect.
I want
if
to-
your recalling application is allowed.
Yes, then my lord,
No, he
I
has
have
a
to comply.
clarification. Yeah,
My-
clarification.
The clarification
yes,
application
yes,
is allowed,
yes,
right?
yes.
Then who will operate the account?
My lord, Mr. Gupta's client, Mr. Banerjee's client will operate.
Please have it recorded. Please have it recorded.
Arey Baba re
Have it
Baba.
recorded.
Division bench order.
But he must stick to his clarification application.
My
Please
lord,
have
will
this
I,
recorded.
my lord,
But I know what
no
steps
one
to
will
take
allow me
thereafter.
to speak, my lord.
But
Baap re baap.
I'll know what steps
My
to
lord,
take
my
thereafter.
lord, yes, my lord. Lordship's order is there that you defreeze the account. The signatories are A, B, C, D, E, my lord. My lord, that prayer they should have asked for. That today the signatories will change from my lord A, B, C, D, E to my lord D, E, F, my lord. They have not done.
You are not in a position to defreeze because of the change of signatories.
Yes, Lordship.
You are not in a position to defreeze because of the change of signatories.
Yes, they have to change the signatories. That corresponding Miller order, Lordship hasn't passed. So this is what I came to court. So please, Miller, whatever order pass, I abide by it. Where is the difficulty, Miller? I have to. I am faced with a contempt.
But why will the court fix as to who will be the signatory? It is
Then
not
Miller,
for
the
the
order,
court.
Miller, I Miller defreeze Miller, whoever the signatory he operates.
Let them fight.
Yes, let them.
Absolutely.
Look at it.
Absolutely.
He says you
That's
don't.
why I
He
said.
Hmm.
says you please. I am in the crossfire.
Please see, no crossfire. He wants an indemnity from me and he wants to allow them to operate. What is this?
He hasn't given
Bro,
me.
what is this?
Miller, I do not let words should not be put in my mouth, Miller.
No, I'm not putting any words in.
I haven't.
You said very clearly.
Extremely unfortunate records. Facts have not been told to your lordship correctly. Kindly permit me. Kindly permit one sentence.
Let me see what the order is.
Yes.
Like Lordship will see the Lordship's order. If Lordship sticks can 1, Miller. Lordship kindly have a look at can 1. Miller order, Lordship will find at page 10. Page 10, annexure A1, Lordship will kindly have a look at it. Miller, it's Miller. Affirmed on Miller.
Can 1 আছে?
8th May 2025.
Can 1 আছে? পুরোটাই can 2? পুরোটাই can 2?
No, my can is Miller not so. Can 2 is my learned friends. Can 1 is my Miller. Can 1 is mine.
Can 1?
Kindly have a look at page 10.
What I have is shown.
It is the petitioners who are aggrieved by the
Correct.
act of the bank in
Correct.
freezing. Petitioner is Ravindra Pratap,
Yes. Correct.
right? So if it has to be defreezed,
Yes.
then it is Ravindra Pratap who is going to operate. I do not know.
Yes.
I do not know.
If that is the order, Miller, I want Miller.
But the recalling is important.
Miller, that is the.
Please see para
Miller, when
11.
I go, Miller,
Please
when
see
I
para
go.
11. Lord, we
Miller,
were
when
asked
I
to give
go,
the indemnity.
Miller, no one will allow. Miller, look at them, they are fighting. Miller, kindly look.
Please see para 11.
Application.
They say, Miller,
Can't argue.
Miller, one group says, don't, Miller, we are there, please do not. We are filing recalling in court. The other group says, Miller, yes, it's my writ petitioner, so I am going to operate. So, Miller, the corresponding prayers will have to be, Miller, page 20 and 21. Lordship looks at it. Lordship,
But
kindly
he is
have a
not
look at it.
challenging your lordship's order.
I
Your
don't
lordship's
want.
orders
I
clearly
don't want.
take
I
the
want my
indemnity from me.
protection.
If the order stands recalled on my application, in fact, paragraph 50 of the division bench order, if your lordship sees it possibly requires a recalling to be first. Because if this order itself does not stay,
Yes, but you don't want to
your
move it.
lordship and your lordship had held and put us, Lord, parallelly, we let's not argue, my lord.
I am the writ petitioner.
Lordship will clarify it, whatever. Lordship will clarify it. Lordship will clarify. And Lordship will clarify. And record, I'm going to comply with the order. Because I am faced with I'll comply, Lordship will
An
clarify.
application for recalling.
Yes, can 1, Millard.
Can 2.
Can 1 is Millard mine.
Can 2 is mine. Application for
Which-
recalling is pending.
Can 2 of 2025
Yes, ma'am.
was allowed.
By your
Is
lordship,
pending.
it is not allowed.
Is pending
It is
consideration.
pending.
Stop. The applicant seeks recall of the order dated
Millard,
9th
page
April
9th
2025.
April
9th April
2025 at page 10 of my
2025.
application.
passed in WPA 6112 of 2025 within bracket Ravindra Pratap Singh and another versus Reserve Bank of India and others. Stop. The said order was carried in appeal. And
No, this order is not.
No, no,
Once
no.
you prefer the recalling, your lordship passed orders in our favor. I'll show that order, my lord. That order, your lordship will find, is dated 19th of June 2025, and the operative part of that
This is the instruction. Can I say that?
is the order dated
What fell from your
9th
lordship?
April passed by the
We are-
court shall not be acted upon by any of the parties for the time being. I normally don't make wrong submissions in court, my lord. A lot of things were said that the impleachment was kept pending.
Correct.
He's clarifying it. Well,
In fact, that was also allowed. The order has been stayed by your lordship. This order was carried in appeal. The order of 19th of June 2025 was carried in appeal. There, the division bench had made certain observations and certain paragraphs are there which was placed by the respondents to show that nothing is remaining of my recalling today. In effect, the division bench has disposed of the recalling. That order is pending challenge before the Supreme Court by a special leave petition. My only prayer is that there is every likelihood it will be taken
by
up
an
in
order
due time.
dated.
Could I make two
Yes.
kindly permits me?
Hmm.
Now, the applicant, which is Mr. Banerjee's client, is nobody in the company because the directorship
Yes, I'm asking.
have either been.
That's on merits.
May I-
Please wait, please wait. Yes.
They have either ceased to be directors on them not being reappointed, or that they have been removed.
They are not
So, my
parties.
directors, they have not challenged their non-continuance or their removal ever in any court. So, my lord, as on
But I
date,
have
they are
to
nobody in the
comply
country.
with you.
They are not parties.
They are not even parties. My lord, what they have done is they are filing this application to stall the bank operations. The functioning of the companies are being stalled at the instance of two persons who have nothing to do with the company and who have not.
No locus. No locus standard.
So they are challenged to the removal being pending in judicial forum.
No, the one.
That is, may I complete? That is also not the case. So, my lord, as on date, they are complete strangers, do not have any locus standi, anything. Now, I could understand them saying that it is on my complaint that the freezing has taken.
That's right.
That is also incorrect because the complaint is of the company. The letterhead is of the company. And there's an authorized signatory who has signed it.
Correct.
He is nobody in the company. And the petitioner number 2 before your lordship in the writ petition is the company. So the company is being
And the
represented.
petition number 1 is the director.
Is the director, is the present director. Petition number 2 is the company. So when the company's complaint was there, at that point of time, somebody else was in the board. So the company's complaint. But in a company jurisprudence, my lord, individuals going here and there, irrelevant. So what the company was the party, he is the petition, company is the petition number 2. It was on company's complaint that the bank account was frozen. The company has now said that their management dispute has been unmarked. Please defreeze. So the question of arraying two strangers to the company who has not even challenged their non-extension of their directorship or the cessation or the removal, but has nothing to do with the functioning of a company. If this would give leeway to any person of any company in the country to just challenge their removal indirectly by freezing the bank. So kindly see the ramifications of this order. Any person who is removed will complain and do this. What they couldn't do directly, will do indirect.
So that may I just
as on
date,
as on date, they are nobody. They are not even challenged. So in these facts, would your lordship, at the instance of somebody who wanted to be added as a party, whose application has been, whose prayer has been disallowed by the division bench, directing it to be reheard, has filed an SLP, and the functioning of the company is being stalled, despite an order directing everybody to be protected on indemnity being furnished. So kindly sees the balance of convenience to be. Your lordship has permitted operation of the bank accounts on indemnity being furnished. It's not a blanket order.
Well, this is my recalling.
So that has been.
This is my recalling.
So all these
he's addressing your lordship.
1 minute. 1 minute.
All these arguments can be made. They can have their own sweet will whenever they want to come and argue. But the functioning of the company cannot be held at ransom.
Just two facts.
one-
Sorry to interrupt.
Your lordship's order put sufficient checks and balances of giving the indemnity which we have furnished and which Mr. Koshyp's client will not permit to operate until that is furnished.
Yes, give me that indemnity. Give me. Mr. Bachawat and Mr. Gupta has to give it. Please give it. First, give it, Mr. Mitro.
He is making merits on submission on merits on recalling. Well, his first argument, if that is to be taken to be true, then I must be added because there was a fraud played on the court. Please have a look at. No, let me finish, Mr. Gupta. Yes, fantastic. Please have a look at the 9th April order. First 9th April order. It records that erstwhile directors have made the complaint.
Lord, and your lordship will note one more fact: the RBI itself, Lord,
You can just come back
marked
after 2
it,
weeks.
marked
The
not
special
this
petition
management dispute
taken
as
up
having
approval of the
been
revision bench.
Right. By an order dated 19th of June 2025. The order dated 9th April 2025 was directed not to be acted upon by any of the parties for the time being. Stop. The said order dated 19th of June 2025 was assailed before the Honorable Division Bench. And vide judgment dated 15th of January 2026, the Honorable Division Bench in Mat 989 of 2025, IA number CAN 1 of 2025, with Mat 990, এটা একটু টুকে নেবেন তো, 3টে ম্যাট আছে, 3টে ক্যান আছে, was pleased to allow the appeals, setting aside the impugned order dated 19th of June 2025. Stop. In the said judgment dated 5th of, the judgment passed by the Honorable Division Bench has been reported to be carried in appeal before the Honorable Supreme Court in SLP diary number, in diary number, এটা লিখে নেবেন 10762/2026.
Free special leave petition.
Right. Free, 3টে আছে দেখুন তাহলে, 3টে নম্বর এখানে পাবেন। এটা থাকবে, আপনি পরে লিখে নেবেন, অর্ডার শিটে রেকর্ড করা থাকবে, ঠিক আছে? Prayer has been made by the applicants to
I have told me.
adjourn hearing of the applications by this bench pending consideration of the matter before the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocates representing the writ petitioners press for hearing of the writ petition and compliance of the direction passed by the court on 9th April 2025. Stop. Paragraph. An application for clarification has been filed by the clarification of the direction passed by the court on 9th April 2025 has been filed by the Axis Bank. Stop. Paragraph. Upon setting aside of the order passed by this bench on 19th of June 2025, the order dated 9th April 2025 revives. Stop. The bank is agreeable to act in terms of the said order. Stop. It will be open for the bank to take steps in terms of the direction passed in the order dated 9th April 2025. Stop.
Millard, only one thing. Millard, para 11, Millard, they have to give an indemnity. We want an indemnity. They haven't given us. Millard.
Doesn't give it, don't act.
Very well. Mr. Bachawat's client gives me an act. Yes. No, I want Mr. Bachawat. It's odd. My lord, I want, he's not a cash.
Of the
I don't want it from
petition
VTL.
and
That's
the
my
connected
prayer. That is
application.
recorded.
In terms of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, stands adjourned till 19th of March 2026. যেগুলো দিলাম নাম্বারগুলো একটু লিখে নেবেন। Yes, next.
Lordship will clarify. Lordship, what fell from your lordship? That I have said. Lordship will say that.
Defective, pending, all these, your lordship.
Lordship will add that line regarding the signatory. Lordship says so. His writ petition.
But whatever is there in the order is there.
His writ petition, he is to Millard operate. Lordship will put that I am protected, whether they give an indemnity, no indemnity, because now Millard VTL says I will not give an indemnity.
We need clarification.
We need clarification on that.
Next. 290 is same.
Lordship is keeping the matter when?
April, 2nd April would come. 9th of April. 19th. Oh, 19th March. 19th March. দুটো না তিনটে আছে মনে হচ্ছে
289 থেকে 291
right 89 90 and 91
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
এটা রিপোর্ট দেওয়ার কথা ছিল না রিপোর্ট না তাহলে টেক্সট স্টেপস স্টেট
তিনটেতে মনে হচ্ছে তিনটে এসে হয়েছে রাইট
এইটা ভেঙেছে
মানে একটা অর্ডার করে দেবো একটা অর্ডার উইথ করে দিন না তাহলে হয়ে যাবে তাহলে সবকটা এসএলপি একসাথেই কভার হয়ে যাবে
আমি মেনশন My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. On the earlier occasion, my lord, your lordship heard the matter, my lord.
For only 1 day's accommodation. I am by Mr. Sabir Ahmed in this matter. Due to his personal difficulty, he is out of town for today. I am only praying if your lordship may kindly adjourn the matter for this case, lordship.
Who is he appearing for?
My lord, for the contemptor, man.
Contemptor? Pradhan? Order has not been complied.
No, my lord.
But I am praying for lordship, my lord.
Length, my lord. Thereafter, your lordship, my lord, on the earlier occasion, they undertook to demolish the building, my lord. My lord, this has been done, my lord. Kindly see.
I am praying for lordship to appear on behalf of the private respondents. But the Pradhan, there is no direction to demolish the building. There is direction in accordance with law. But according to the latest amendment, 2023, section 23, subsection 5, the Pradhan, after inquiry, he will send the entire matter to the SDO. SDO, after giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, can demolish the building.
Yes. What have you done?
In this matter, the Pradhan has issued demolition proceeding with the demolition order, and he has started demolition.
No, my lord.
Who are you?
I am for the private respondents, my lord. But which is totally violation of your lordship's order.
Challenge the order of the
My lord.
Pradhan.
My lord.
Yes, my lord. I kindly have a look to my lord.
What?
I made application before this before the coordinate bench. His
But that was
directed.
dismissed, my lord. Dismissed.
His lordship was free to direct when the contempt proceeding is pending. I will not interfere. And the last two line, the petitioner is at liberty to ventilate his grievance in the pending contempt proceeding.
My lord.
It is an absolute right. It's an absolute. It's an order which cannot be looked into by the contempt court. It's a fresh cause of action. If you are aggrieved by that order, you go before the Honorable Division Bench. What can this court do?
But I have filed application before the division bench.
Yes, then
So,
it's all right.
My lord, initially,
but if your lordship's
rule was issued. But thereafter, my lord, your lordship, thereafter, my lord, affidavit in compliance was placed by this Pradhan, my lord. What has been done, my lord? There was no sanction in respect of the first floor. They have sanctioned in respect of the second floor. And your lordship kindly remember, your lordship observed that this is a houseboat type of thing. The whole building is surrounded by water in 3 sides, my lord.
But in the
my lord, which does not have a base, they had been given the, my lord, first floor, my lord, sanction. On that day, your lordship, my lord, asked my learned senior friend Sabir Ahmed to take steps in accordance with law in presence of the Pradhan. Thereafter, my lord, this Pradhan has not taken any steps. What he has done, my lord, kindly sees, or I am producing a supplementary.
Who are you for?
My lord, I am for the my lord, petition.
Oh, he's appearing with you. I couldn't follow. Who is the petitioner? All right, yes. All right. Yes.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, the
But
last.
today accommodation has been sought. I'll make it only not
My lord,
today. On the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the contender, Pradhan / Pradhan, comma, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 2 weeks. Only for this day? For today.
Yes, for this day. Lordship, can you take it up on the contempt day?
Next day. Attend for the day.
But if the order is complied with, my inter appeal is being infractious.
Did the court pass any order for demolition? The court did not. The court directed the Pradhan to take steps in accordance with
Yes,
law.
my
If
lord.
the Pradhan has acted beyond the provision of law, you challenge the action of the Pradhan. Who is stopping you?
Grateful, my lord.
I'm grateful.
I don't know the content of matter.
Yes.
Non-compliance of the order dated 16/4/2024 at page 54.
Where is the Pradhan? Where?
Outside with the
Call him. Why did he not appear on the last occasion when the rule was issued?
But I have received the envelope also on 5th only it was delivered to me. I have the envelope, my lord. On the last occasion, it is there. It was 5th of February. On that day only he has received it. The endorsement is there.
The report that I have in front of me mentions that it was received on the 29th of January 2026.
The endorsement which I have received, which has been from the officers on the year 5th of February, and I believe there is no tampering or such.
Please show this to him. এটা দেখান ওনাকে। You can see the signature of the Gram Panchayat on 29th of January 2026. No, you see from here first. Satisfy yourself. Right hand side, see. That must have gone separately. This is the rule which was issued on the 29th and it has been received by the Gram Panchayat.
But I've been instructed that there was a miscommunication or maybe my lord, he was not informed about that.
He was not informed.
And I have the instruction which I have because lordship. But I am willing to definitely my lord comply with the order because I have been told that the secretary there was a miscommunication in regard to consideration which was directed upon him. But there are several things.
The order was passed nearly 2 years back.
I have taken instructions from that reason.
The order was communicated.
It is also communicated.
And you did not take steps. Now you say that it is miscommunication.
I have been instructed, my lord, because
your client is not giving you proper instruction. They think that the court cannot do anything to them.
My lord, pardon him, my lord, he will definitely comply with the order. Within 2 weeks only he will come back with the compliance. A hearing will be given within a week and thereafter present order will be passed. Consideration of that and that immediate for lordship 2 weeks only.
Please come. The Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, Mr. Sabir Ali, is personally present in court. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Pradhan submits that due to miscommunication, comma, the Pradhan was unable to appear before the court on the returnable day of the contempt rule. Stop. It has been submitted that the contemner was not aware of the order passed by the court. Stop paragraph. The court is not agreeable to accept the alibi given by the Pradhan for not complying the order passed by the court. Stop paragraph. However, as the learned advocate representing the contemner seeks extension of time for complying the court's order, comma, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 16th of April 2026. An affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date. Personal appearance stands dispensed with for the time being.
Item number 571, the state and the court is here.
The 305 I mentioned in the.
570.
571, state advocate is here, state president, advocate for the West Bengal Board of Secretary.
But then, just wait. Call the first time appearance of the contempt. Application 1.
No.
Five, 7, 3. Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today. Yes. First time appearance?
But before that, I was like, whether your lordship can see the order, whether this has constitute any contempt or not. Even if for the petition and
if you feel that there is no contempt, you go before the regular bench.
They have not complied with my lord's order. Lordship's order is that they make a representation and they will consider it, but the time limit has not been given.
Yes.
One of the respondents, they have taken the steps and they have considered and they have decided the issue and communicated. With the other respondents, your lordship directed to other respondents also. They sitting tight over till date, even the order has been passed on back. As because your lordship has not fixed the time limit, that's why they are sitting tight.
1 minute, releasing balance payment of the construction work. Who is supposed to pay the money?
One is the district project officer.
Competent authority. Who is the competent authority?
School.
You go before the...
Yes, school is there, the party.
The court did not direct any particular authority. You were given leave to take steps. You filed fresh petition. Please come.
That's why, that is the issue, but they have not.
The petitioner submits that the direction passed in the order dated 12th September 2025 has not been complied with. Stop. On a perusal of the said order, it appears that the petitioner was granted leave to raise comprehensive representation before the competent authority, seeking release of the balance payment receivable by the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that one of the authorities passed a reasoned order, but the other has not. Stop paragraph. The court is of the opinion that as direction was not passed upon any particular authority to comply the direction passed by the court, and merely leave was granted to the petitioner to file representation before the competent authority, comma, the petitioner ought to approach the regular forum if there is any inaction on the part of the competent authority to take steps in terms of the matter in accordance with law. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of.
One indulgence, my lord. My lord, your lordship kindly make it clear that in terms of my lord's direction, because we have applied, we have made.
It was only a leave granted to you. There was no direction, pay such and such or anything of that.
That's why, my lord, I mentioned this matter in that way. 581.
First time appearance. All right, serve. 575 and 576. Serve returnable on 23rd of April.
Lordship, 573 is my application. Lordship, 573. This is the first time.
Serve.
Lordship, returnable.
23rd of April.
23rd of April. Lordship.
573, record and order. 577, first time appearing. All right, please serve. 23rd of April, it is returnable. Next. All right. Leave given to add new incumbent. But one thing, do not delete who is there. Because I am seeing they are being deleted and new ones added. This is not the direction. You just add. Whoever is there is there. All right. Add new incumbent and serve 23rd of April. Next. Same order? All right.
581 for the petitioner, also my lord, the against the GPPG and my lord, the.
You want to add new incumbent?
Yes, my lord, there is contempt number 1.
You want to add?
Add. And other contempt number same.
Whatever is there. 581, new incumbent and service.
New incumbent, my lord, the only contempt number.
Contempt number 1, new incumbent.
My lord, the kindly short direction, my lord, the pension benefit have been withheld.
23rd of April. Yes, what is the mention matter?
March, February, March.
Yes. You say about the change of user. Yes. Yes.
Environmental consultancy under the central.
Thing is, you do not have the permission to run the said branch from there. You argue before the regular bench. It's better that.
I have a separate, I have a separate, altogether separate.
You serve a copy of the application upon the writ petitioner.
Already sealed, my lord, as per your lordship's order.
Let it be sealed. The court is not directing resealing. No. You serve a copy upon the writ petitioner without. No, let them come. Next day it will appear at the top. Nothing doing today. Sorry, sir, please.
অর্ডারের ডেটটা কি ছিল? অর্ডারের ডেটটা কি ছিল?
305 and 306. One matter or two matters? One matter or two matters with released. Do not record an order, put it at the top on the next day. Sorry, sir, please.
Leadership
Yes, next.
491 was
Yes.
mentioned. There was an order of August.
Yes.
A compliance report was to be filed.
It will, I have directed, it will appear at the top.
Mr. Roy was appearing, Mr. Kaushik Roy.
Hmm.
Leadership, Mr. Roy is here. A compliance report was supposed to be filed. There was a direction for removal or to find out whether there is any obstruction to the common passageway. Whether, despite orders, Lordship, there was no steps taken. As a matter of fact, there is something on record as well, wherein they say that we are unable to do it, let this certain department do it. So they are trying to wash off their hands from complying with the order. My Lord may kindly take page number 46.
46 of
46 of my contempt petition.
contempt petition. Where is the affidavit of compliance?
Yes.
As because, Madam, this petitioner has no locus.
Where is your affidavit of compliance?
Gone through the, because they have no right. It's
Who
a
are
private
you?
duty, private-
Who are you to take a decision, sir? If you are aggrieved by the order passed, you should have preferred an appeal. You have not. The order remains. You are bound to comply it. Whether the who are you to decide whether he has a locus or not?
Madam, the petitioner, the private respondent made a house under PM. Madam, kindly see, madam, my instruction.
Your instruction will not do.
For demolition under Prime Minister Jojona, the house was built. But it is not possible for us.
Either you or your client has not read the order. And not either. Neither of you have read the order.
Kindly see, madam, this is the order
What did the court direct?
to dispose the representation.
Have you disposed it of?
No.
Did the court tell you to go and demolish?
No.
The court did not?
No.
Who is stopping you from disposing of the representation and saying that it cannot be done?
Within a week, next week, I will file a compliance report and dispose of it.
And in the meantime, 2 years you have taken to do this. This is not way how the court's order is to be complied with.
I will dispose of it. I will make a hearing of the parties, both the parties.
The court has directed as to how the disposal is to be made. You please act accordingly. Likhun to learned advocate representing the Khordha municipality seeks extension of time for complying the direction passed by the court. On such prayer, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 19th of March 2026. An affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date. Yes, madam standing behind. Which one is yours?
Grateful, madam.
570. Who is your other side? Take it back. The court doesn't want it. Yes. Five 70 dekhi. Who is your other side? State? Board of Secondary Education? State. The headmaster of the school is also a party. None appears. And what is the reason for non-appearance? What is the writ petition about?
Mutual transfer, ma'am. Both the petitioners submitted their transfer applications online. It was successful, but no decision has been taken by the authorities till date. The respondent number 5 is writing to which was also made before then, but no response has yet come to the petitioner. If a response from the concerned
ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট ছিল, রেস্টোর করবেন 4th November 2025 অর্ডার রিকল্ড, রেস্টোর ইট, রিলিজ ম্যাটার। Second of March. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents. Can disposed. Service is taken on record.
301, my lord. I am for the content. My lord, weeks time to comply to order.
301.
1 and 302 million.
301 has not been taken up. You comply.
Wait.
What do you want? Tell me, please. Why? What is the number? 507 upgrade next Thursday. And you please serve.
Lordship,
299. Check করে নেবেন 299. If it is a madrasa matter, then release. 299. 299. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that this bench does not have determination to hear the issue. Stop. Release.
Lordship,
Item 299. Just now mentioned 299. Is it a madrasa matter? Is it a madrasa matter? Who are you appearing for? UGC? Is UGC a party in the madrasa matter? You are for the respondent. Where is the petitioner? Do not pass any order. Bring your other side. Yes.
Lordship, 304, my lord. On last occasion, my lord, there is a certain direction, my lord, which has not been complied. That is the direction given in the September 2022, my lord. My lord, now my learned friend is present, my lord. Kindly, my lord, they yet to submit some report, my lord. That
They
has
will
not been.
submit.